This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
for this one. Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. After whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
He's going to pick up where he left off yesterday and turn on the turbos. Charlie Gay's leading the next moto, but as we come on down to the line right about now, it's going to be all Jude Fi. Fi is holding on tight. Down to the stripe. He's going to get on in. He's got the 8 ride. That's got to be Malone getting in there as well. Going to get qualified for those SWAT guys. How about Charlie Gay for the Albies team? Kicking it off, taking 3 out of this one as they come on down to the light. It's going to be all Gay down to the stripe, way fast and way smooth. The Acme ride trying to get on in. SWAT is right there as well. Looks like we're going to go Hawes and Franklin, the 10 and 11, moving on through in that one. The 11 moving on through as well. What do we got going on? Coming your way, is this going to be the Monster coming on strong? Got a 9 ride, looking good to go. How about we go with young Ratslap and Devera getting the job done. Good to see the Devera girls coming out for the factory answer camp. 11 and 12-year-old mixed open ladies coming your way. This has got to be La Vida Loca up on the front side at a Long Beach. Devera is going to steal the show in that one, looking good to go. The long hair is rocking and rolling on the 104 as well. That's going to be Sutter. Sutter's going to get on in. So we're moving on in to moto number 5, guys. Moto number 5 now. This has got to be, oh yes, Abigail Engler. Engler is on the 1L ride out of the final turn. She's going to rail it on through and bring it down to the line. She got a nice smooth ride coming her way. She's going to get a first round qualifying spot. 2 of them going out of this one, along with, I believe it's going to be Daiki Matsura coming on through. What do we got coming your way today? This time it's going to be, I believe, another one of our factory Send It LSG rides. I'll tell you, Cole has been on fire all weekend long. You saw him in the Pro-Ams. You saw her all over the place. The Katie Bug is going to get on in, no doubt about it, followed by the 217 ride. Moving on through with her, that's got to be Dome. Dome is in as well. Colorado is in the house as always, and I'll tell you what, looking good right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, the Colorado kid trying to get on in there as they come on through right now. This could be one of our S-squared state team team riders on fire, bringing it on down to the line. So Romero's on the 32 bike. The 4 are going to come on through with her. That's going to be Fifi's. And then how about Cruella as well? 15, 16-year-old young ladies coming your way. This has got to be Mad Maddie, the SC rider out of Hesperia, California. She has got one of the field trip kids coming on strong. That's got to be Usher, Boss Hogg in too. They'll both be moving on through in today's competition as well. More mixed open riders coming your way. The Dream Team rider up on the front side of this one has got to be Brandon Davis out of Napa, California. What a nice area that is. And then he's got company coming. That's got to be my New Mexico homie, Matson. Mayhem Matson, that is. So we're going to break it on down just like this. How about Davis and Matson with Robert Bacosa sitting in 3 for the Lodi Cyclery team as they come on down. Moving on now into 7 and 8-year-old open. 7 and 8-year-old open. This has got to be the national age group number 18. Chase Big Dog Adams doing it to it right now as he heads into the final turn. He's going to try and get out of here with a qualifying spot. Adams, he's got Child and Bow, Garcia, and Trump in the mix as well. Down to the stripe. Adams is going to take home the win, followed by the 43 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Trump. Moto number 11 now. Moto number 11 now is coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Conrad, Kimura, Howlog, Tanakas, and McConnell's on the track right now. I have got a bad boy trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Halleck sitting in the 2 right now. Your national age group number 8 is no doubt Nino Kimura. This guy's out of San Mateo, California, repping the remix squad as he comes on down to the line right now. It's still going to be Kimura and Howlog. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Oh, McConnell, my bad. McConnell's going to get in there. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 9 and 10-year-old open. 9 and 10-year-old open. Lawson, DeGroot, Just Josh are on with Journey and Boyles. Boyles trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now as he comes on down the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the 2-4 ride getting on in there with a Lenari. So let's go with DeGroot and Lenari's 1 and 2, the 24 and the 1. Moto number 13 now, guys. Moto number 13 now. How about we go with the laser lights of Lincoln Schumann. Schumann is coming out of the final turn, sitting on the deuce, sitting on the 2, trying to reel in Slippage and Fleming. McGonagall's in the mix as well. The 3 ride, Slippage, and the 1 moving on through. That's got to be Slippage and Schumann. How about the hamster coming around the track right about now? Mantis Racing is in full control of this one. This has got to be, yes. What happened to Alexander? Yeah, he's up on the front side. Mantis Racing's going to take this one all the way on in. Then I believe we've got a Manzanita Park flag flying high. That's got to be Hal, the lone wolf out of Castroville, California. Moto number 15 now. Moto number 15 is on the course as they head their way out of the final turn. Tittle, Odo, Hackett, Smith, Linocio out of Reno, Nevada coming on through as well. Your lead ride guy, that's got to be, I believe, the national age group number 5, followed by the 18. Whoa, somebody getting a little squirrely-whirly out there. Let's go with Colton, Hackett, and Smith, the merciless one, getting on through as well. Through the rhythm section is going moto number 16, guys. Moto number 16, Lee, Kess, Schmidt, Vargas, and Holmes are on the gas right now on the turbos, bringing it on down to the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be the one in the Gold Cup 3 coming on through Holmes. Holmes along with the little scrapper. That's got to be Little Lee looking good to go. Up on the front side, you know we got the Albies rider. He goes by the name of Hayden Passanisi. The Animals got all kinds of company on the back door. The Gordy's rider going to come on through on the 5. Maddox Perry going to take home that one. Here comes the heater. The heater is on right about now. He's got the Gold Cup number 1 sitting in the 2. That's got to be the Roadrunner. The Roadrunner's looking good to go, but I'll tell you what, check out the heater, man. He didn't even come Friday for practice. He just shows up Saturday to turn on the turbos, and he's getting her done. Donnelly, Nichols, they're going to go, Nichols close at the line, but he'll get on through. Our downed rider is back up. It looks like that was going to be my buddy from the Hack Shack crew, Daniel Maciel. Daniel, what's up, my man? You missed Friday and Saturday. You just cruising around today, huh? Can you do me a favor and kick your uncle in the shin for me? Mike? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, his uncle is on that program. I don't know if you've seen it yet, man. The Beer Budget BMX show. It's pretty funny, man. We'll see you next round, Daniel. Crashing with the ROC champ, huh? I get it. Waterboy's in the house. We are hole shotting out of the first turn right now, and it's got to be, yep, there ain't no doubt about it, Rowdy Holzer. This guy's putting down payment on owning this one right about now as he comes out of turn 2 with a lead, and the 17 ride on the back door trying to break it on down. Hayden Thompson out of Utah as well, so Holzer's the local boy looking good to go for the Profile Racing team as he brings it on back down to the line. Holzer's going to get on in. The 1-7 moving on through with him, that's got to be Thompson. Oh, the businessman is in the house right about now. That's got to be Chase Buller. It's all serious to this guy as he makes it look effortlessly through the rhythm section. That guy's got more skills than you do. We're taking 3 out of this one, y'all. So Buller's going to be moving on through. He's got 2 brides on his side. The G ride is going to be Hess, and the 383, that's got to be Shanky Dank moving on through with him as well. Oh, that's going to be a doozy. Schenkel and Buller later on today. Cole Hess in the mix. I have got the National number 36 coming your way right now through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, Charlie Gay all weekend long. It looks like young Charlie's been in the mix on the top spot. So Albie's ride's going to hold down this one, holding on tight. It'll be Gay taking 2 out of here, so we're going to go with Gay in your district. Number 1's got to be little Lacey Dill to the line racing coming your way. Number 22. Is that going to be little pink lightning coming on strong? Yes. Gordy's Bike's very own Baylor McClure is up on the front side of this one. Out of Surprise, AZ, Arizona. She comes out of the final turn. She's going to lay down the law, put down the hammer, followed by the 7 ride. Loke Dog Seifert's going to get on in there as well. 9 and 10-year-old ladies cruiser right now. What do we got going on? Shook, Martin, along with Juniper and Sophia. Turner's in the mix as well. The SE flag is flying again. It's rocking on the top spot. That's got to be Shook. Shook's going to take home the top spot, followed by her Gold Cup number 1. How about Sophia McCain coming on through as well? I've got 11 and 12-year-old cruiser ladies on the course in motor number 24 right now, and it's got to be Gomalecki. Gomalecki heading to the Worlds in just a couple days, along with a whole group of us out here, NorCal Ballers. Gomalecki looking to take home another World number 1. She's taking 3 there, the 3 and the 7 moving on through. Of course, it's going to be Penrod and Higgins. The Piston is coming your way. How about Presley Gold out of the final turn? Presley Gold's got it signed, sealed, and delivered with Danica Appenzeller on the back door. They're going to go 1 and 2 as we take 2 out of this one. More answer coming on strong. She has got Emma Ryan in 2. So let's go with Danica Anderson on the front side right now. We got Emma Ryan sitting in 2, 17 to 20-year-old young ladies coming your way. Danica strutting her stuff up on the front side right now, followed by Emma Ryan. Yee! Catching a little air to spare. She'll get it on in for the win. Ryan the 2. More ladies in the place right now coming your... What? No way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Higgins. Happy birthday to you. Aging up a group, if you know what I mean. Stephanie Higgins is coming your way right about now. She's going to come on down to the line, looking good to go, steal the show. Hort, Cole, Powers, Binford in the mix as well. We're taking 2 out of here. Higgins is moving. The national age group number 8 ride is going to be Binford moving on through as well. I have got Courtney, Cassandra. They're doing the dice right about now. Poley is in the mix. Cassandra up in front looking good to go. Ryan Poley trying to get a first-round qualifier out of here if she can head for home. And then it looks like we got Alana Johnles coming your way as well. Down the final stretch, the Dream Team going to get the job done. She's going to get on in for the win. Cassandra stealing the qualifying spot in that one. Moto number 29, guys. We are on to moto number 29. Moto number 29, what do we got? How about Misty Prevette? Prevette, Real Linda, local yokel, coming on strong right now out of the final turn. She's going to put the hammer down, lay down the law as well. Come on in for the win. We'll see her later on today. Prevette's going to steal the show, followed by the number 2 ride. That's got to be Party. How about the national age group number 6 belonging to Marcy Davis coming on down the rhythm section right now. Marcy Davis, man, she's figured out this rhythm section. She's going to pump her way right on through out of Reno, Nevada. Hooped and Baker trying to reel her on in, but I'll tell you what, Marcy Davis been doing this a long time. Marcy, dude, your son is on fire right now on the freestyle side. Man, he's looking so good. Marcy for the win, no doubt about it. Hooped and Baker and Hooped. Dream Team is coming your way right now. Is that going to be Walmsley? I believe so. In and out of turn 2. Walmsley trying to run away with this one. He's got company coming on strong. Aiden Pan is always right there. They take 2 of this one. And I'll tell you what, the Vallejo, California native ain't scared to play games with the big dogs right now. Walmsley and Pan coming your way. Down to the line. It looks like that's the way it's going to break on through. It's going to be Pan, the rim racing ride. 2 of these guys moving on through. Walmsley taking a spot as well. Garza's back. The 706 up on the front side. What do we got going on? This has got to be my little LDC homie looking good to go as he comes on down to the stripe. You know what we got going on. Hammer. That's right, I said it. Hammer. It's got to be Osaki out of the final turn. Gilroy, California, taking 2. He's going to go with the 2-6 ride, getting on in there as well. Little P-Bug, Molehouse. Oh, man, the Arson is up on the front side, torching the competition right about now. This dude is a straight-up BMX Inferno. Nathan Larson, Terrapin Technologies, coming on strong. Another local yokel looking good to go, 8-year-old cruiser style. He's going to get on in along with Dixon. They call them all Crazy Socks, coming on through as well. National age group number 7 is up on the front side right now. I'll tell you what, he's got some serious company coming on strong. McConnell, Roxon is in the mix right now, but he has got the F ride. How about we go with the Bandit, young Audie Rick for the Gold Coast crew coming on for 2. But he's got a little drama now. We got a change here. How about the national age group number 7 and the 9 moving on through? I'll tell you what, Rockin' Ryder Davis, there was no quit in that guy. He pedaled through the line. I got the 2-3 coming your way in moto number 35. So this is going to be Sebastian Rodriguez. Rodriguez leading 9 cruiser around the course in moto number 35. Molehouse is in the mix. We call him OTB in the house. Smith and Eubanks. Kane Carey in the mix as well. Rodriguez, it's going to be the 23 in the G. Eubanks is moving on through with them. Here comes old Jaxie boy. No doubt about it. The Albie Send It box rider and Santee is getting the job done right now. Jaxie boy will hold on tight to the lead as he comes out of the final turn. It looks like the race is for 2. These guys are going to be full pulling down to the line. The 7 ride sneaking on in. It looks like, was that Hotchkiss? Old Hot Sauce looking good to go. Here comes Lucas Walker, my man, in and out of the final turn. This has got to be the Bay Area Dynamics young gun hitting on all cylinders. Walker just walking the dog as he comes across the line. The 7 ride right behind him. That has got to be Binford going beast mode right now. I have got the 2 leading this one. The Hot Shot Slippage, the Gold Coast crew coming your way right now. Slippage, oh no, Slippage got an inside ride. Whoa, Nelly. Somebody trying to kiss the pylon in and out of the final turn now. It's still going to be Gold Coast all over the front side. Slippage going to hold on to this one, followed by the K of December getting on in there, doing it too out of Idaho. We are moving on. I got a Gold Cup number 1, Fishball. Old Jet Fuel. Jet Fuel's in and out of the final turn now. He's got a bride on the side trying to keep him honest as they come on down to the stripe. Fishball is going to take home the tippy-top spot. Looks like the bright light in this one is going to be Metz looking good to go as well. The big dog for Northwest BMX holding on to his qualifying spot. How about your national number 83 has got company in the mix right about now. Man, this guy's looking good to go, and he's got a crazy hard charge and daylight ride trying to reel him on in as they come on down to the stripe. So it's going to be Loco doing it to it out of Utah. How about we go the 83 and the 15? How about Sanchez, of course, Sean Carvajole's LDC. We're on to 12 cruisers, guys. We're on to 12 cruisers. Moto number 41. Moto number 41. Bringing it on down to the line. I got the 2-3 ride going to the Hitman Moses. Moving on through along with his good buddy coming on. That's got to be Rufio Wood is in the mix as well. They're going to go 1 and 2. How about your national age group number 10? Little Lee coming your way for the Impact BMX Racing team out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Alex, one more turn to go. He's getting a qualifying ride. This guy's riding his bike smooth, man. Hopping and skipping, is jumping his way to a qualifying spot with the double ones of Betancourt moving on through as well. Moving on now, 13-year-old cruisers. I got a tangent rider up in front of this one. You know who it's got to be. Big Bad Sean out of Punta Gorda, Florida. The man came a long way to rack up a couple wins. Let's see if he can get it done today. LeHue going to take it on in, followed by the 2. That's got to be Shelter. Turn 2 race action. The double ones has got to be Schaefer. Anderson Ford doing it to it right about now as they head on into the final turn. This dude's coming your way at an AZ. There's a whole gang of them right now. Schaefer, oh no, we lose one. He's going to take a soil sample out there. The double ones are getting in, followed by the 2. That's got to belong to Lish, the enforcer. We're going to check out our downed rider, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Here comes the little bull. It's got to be Buller out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, this guy can ride a bike. It's going to be all Buller with your Gold Cup number 1. How about the Roadrunner? Nichols is right there sitting on his 2. We're going to check out our little guy for a sec. Take a little chill pill as Buller takes home the win in that one. Oh, yes. Hey guys, there's coffee at the snack bar. If you haven't stopped on by, they got some good grub over there. Definitely stop on by and check it out. Grab some coffee out there. It is A-OK and good to go. Had a couple cups myself this morning. Get me red hot and rolling for the day after last night's amazing event. Yeah, our downed riders up, man. Let's get a great big round of applause for them. Come on, not the way you want to start a Sunday. Taking a soil sample in the first round, man. He was in a qualifying spot. Oh, hate when that happens. $15 cruisers, guys. 15 cruisers. Skinner, Christopher, Ledesma, Montana, El Fuego, Hollis Laird. The gate is long gone. One more time. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. This dude just straight shot out of the gate right about now. What do we got going on? El Fuego trying to reel on in the big guy. Got a dream team youngster trying to find a little something in the gas tank as well. They're going to head on into turn 2. Your lead ride guy, Skinner. Skinner's got El Fuego 1 and 2. They're taking 3, though. So Skinner, El Fuego, that's got to be young Julian Cumpston is in the mix out of Rockland, California. Ryan Montana looking in to get that third place spot right now as they come on down to the line. Skinner's going to get on in. El Fuego, Montana, 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be Carriasso along with the one ride. That's got to be Franzen, the Warrior Racing rider. It's going to be all over the front side. Carriasso, Franzen, 1 and 2. Steffens, Los Besos. He ain't playing no games as he comes on down to the final stretch. He gets on in there. Carriasso's in. The one ride moving on through. Franzen as well. Oh, no, we lose 1. We lose 2. Let's hold it on the hill. Make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Oh, man, those guys are tougher than I am. That's for doggone sure. It's going to be all Elliott. Nick the Brick is going to come out of the final turn and take care of this one right now. The Brick is going to get on in. They're taking 3 down to the line. The Brick along with the 24 and the 4 moving on through. How about Emery Polera stepping it up this weekend, man? RJ Vargo looking good to go. He'll get on in as well. Our 2 downed riders are up. I think that was going to be Willett. Willett, you good, my man? Sheesh. Your dad don't jump up like that. He just lays around then takes another vacation for 6 months. I'm sorry. What moto was it? Thank you. Shetler, got it. What do we got going on now? I got a 2 ride up on the front side as they head on down to the line. That's got to be Kenny Fye. Kenny Fye. Bikes, etc. out of Sparks, Nevada coming your way. Mo number 35. Mo number 49, my bad. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers. Looks like Kenny's going to take home the top spot. Anderson, you bumped it up a spot today. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Luke Oot. He's got company all over the back door right about now. It looks like he's going to be Big Bad Luke dropping back down into the 2. That could be young Carriasso moving on into the top spot. No doubt about it. The Biolab rider looking good to go. Carriasso's going to get on in. Huff Dog's going to come on through. Luke Oot as well. Oh, yeah. Here comes the little man, Scotty Felt out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, he's never short on power, that's for sure. It'll be all Scott Felt taking home that one wire to wire. Gardner's right in there as well. They'll both be getting the first round qualifying spots in that one. Here comes Hood. Brian Hood, that is. He's on the 18 bike trying to hold on, but I'll tell you what, he's got Andrew Barone right behind him. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by young Matson. Matson's in the 3. Brian Hood, local dude out here, raking, shoveling, announcing. He'll do it all, man. He's good to go. Brian Hood's going to take home the top spot, followed by the 5 ride. Andrew, they'll go 1 and 2. Polera trying to hold on to a qualifying spot right now. He's got David Archibald on the tippy-top side of this one. Polera knows how to ride a bike. You never want to count out a guy who's got so much skills. You know what I mean? It's going to be all Archie. Archie's done it all. David Archibald will take home the win. The privateer rider out of Washington. Polera getting on in there. Vendetta national team coming your way as well. This one's going to be a doozy till the end of the road. How about we go with Webster trying to throw a wrench in the plan. Ramonde going to shut it on down. It will be, I believe, Mr. Elliott getting on in there. Elliott and Webster will be your qualifiers 1 and 2. Robert, I was going to talk trash, but oh. Is this... Yes, he is. His number plate is terrible. I have got the skyscraper up on the front side right about now, and he has got Ben Troya trying to find a little something on the outside. Down to the plate right now. What happened to Hankey? Hankey knows how to get the job done all day long. It will be all Rasul. Troya, Rasul. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes my buddy Jim Garrett right about now. This guy's been doing BMX a long time. You ever want to hear some great stories? Just sit down with a cup of coffee, and this guy, he'll tell you them. It's going to be, I believe, the mailman sitting in 2 right now. Out of the Biolam, Kemp and Clovis. It'll be Jackson and Garrett. 3 of these riders moving on to today's main event. 3 of these riders moving on through. Garrett's in. Jackson in. Splinter is in. What do we got going on now? I have got more cruiser riders, Spencer, Drury, and Rush coming your way. The 10 ride up in front. That's got to be Matt Spencer out of South Jordan, Utah. Utah's got John Rush sitting in the mix. Rush has won just about everything in the history of the sport, man. This guy's all good. He's a Brentwood, California kid coming your way. So Matt Spencer's going to sign, seal, deliver this one down to the stripe. Day 2 out here at the Creek. The Creek, USA BMX NorCal Nationals. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We are moving on now. What do we got going on? Little guys, 5 and under novice riders are coming your ways. They head on down to the line. Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, we have got Robin, Peterson, Steffens, Wishmeyer, Linder, and Mangan is in the mist. Oh, this is what you were talking about, Melvin. It's all good. Moto number 58 is coming your way. Moto number 58 is coming your way. Robin and Peterson. I'll tell you what, we have taken 2 of them out of here. The 258 along with the rim racing ride of Rowdy Stevens is moving on, and Thomas Robin as well. We're moving on now to moto number 59, guys. Moto number 59. How about this one? Hart and Stipp. Trujillo is in the mix. McAllery and Phi and Peaches. They're going to be coming on through around the track right now. Looks like it's single file time all the way down to the line. Yeah, buddy. Roosevelt. McAllery is in the mix. Yee-hoo! I'll tell you what, the Monterey local Yokels turning on the turbos right now, trying to run away with a 915. That's going to be Hart. Roosevelt and Hart leading the singing in this one. I'll tell you what, you might want to salute him as he flies right on by. This guy is tearing it up right about now. 2 of these riders moving on through into 5 and under novices. We're going to see him a little bit later on. Roosevelt and Sidney Hart going 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Pedal, pedal, pedal. It is all good. It is all good. Roosevelt is getting on in with the Manzanita Park flag on the back door, along with Hart is right there getting on in for the second qualifying spot. Check out this one. Oh, yes, 178. 178. Is that going to be Mateo Teoman? Yeah, Mateo's got all kinds of hot and heavy race-ready action coming his way out of the final turn right now as he slips and slides out of the final turn down to the stripe. Mateo out of San Mateo Santa Clara trying to get on in. 178. Teoman's going to come on through along with, I believe that's going to be the 47 belonging to Adelaide Edmonds for the Terrapin Racing Team right here at the Creek. 7-year-old novices, guys. 7-year-old novices are on the track. I've got moto number 61. Moto number 61 is on the track. Motos through 100 should be in staging or thinking about getting into staging. If you're not there yet, you snooze, you lose, my man. You snooze, you lose. So we're going to break on down Max Young. Young going to have to settle for the 2 that time, the 256. Nakoa Sherrod, part of the Sherrod clan, is going to get on in, take home the top spot and the qualifying spot in that one. 9-year-old novices now. We got Nolan. Nolan has got Micah and Stip. Chavin. Caro is in here as well. That's a little spinner in the mix out of Oregon. Grand Pass, Oregon. This has got to be the 240 ride, getting 204 ride. Getting on in with the 53. So let's go Nolan and Micah 1 and 2. How about Bryson Smith right now on the front side? This is moto number 63 heading on down the rhythm section. The Roseville local right here. Smith is on the front side, 10-year-old novice style. So it's going to go Smith in the first spot. Conrad and Sage trying to reel him on in. Looking good, my man. You got this figured out on that Haro bike. Conrad in there for the 2, followed by Judas Sage. You're going to break on down 1, 2, and 3. Dream Team coming your way. Oh, yeah. Last turn race action for this young gun. Pulling triggers right about now. She brings it on down to the line. Dylan Howell. Howell's going to take home the top spot one more time. And then it looks like we got the 62 coming on through. How about Winky? Little Briella Dome is in the mix, and Marcus is in there for the 3. Nice run there, Marcus. What do we got going on now? How about moto number 14? How about moto number 14? I'm tripping. Moto number 65. Moto number 65. 14-year-old novices. 14-year-old novices. I have got Woodward coming your way right now. The 249 ride. They got to be David Ruiz. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Beth the Boss Arnold 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Destiny Klein. Yeah, it is her destiny. Check it out. Desi, the NorCal rider, coming your way right now. She heads out of the final turn. It's going to be all Klein leading this one. Wire to wire coming on through NorCal. Yee-hoo! Destiny's going to get on in, followed by Cubit. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I have got Timmy Bauer leading moto number 67. Timmy Bauer leading moto 67 right now coming your way. More novices are on the course. They come out of the final turn. But Timmy looking to make the jump into the main event right now with the Rim Racing rider right there. Sam Steffens coming on strong as well. We're moving on through to 36 to 40-year-old novices now. Your lead ride, guys, got to be the 232 belong to Nicholas Epperson. Nicholas Epperson. Through the rhythm section he goes. He's separating himself right about now as he tries to run away with this one. Epperson, total point race action coming your way. He's going to take home the tippy top spot. The 232 is in. Epperson followed by the 73, Tyree and Corey Holt, 1, 2, and 3. Murillo, this has got to be the 207 coming your way. Murillo dressed in black and on attack right now as he heads into the final turn. Yep, he's going to spin the wind down to the line. Murillo's going to hold on to the tippy top spot right now. Murillo the 1, the Bavard the 2, David Sierrely the 3. Here we go. Is that a Krupe flag I see coming your way? There ain't no doubt about it. Chavin, McGee, Verzosa, along with Keith Millsaps. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the stripe. This is a 2-man breakaway train right now as he comes on in. Looks like it's going to be all Chavin taking home the only qualifying spot in that one. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way in the 5 and under intermediates? Terrapin. Terrapin. Is that the Shark? Yep. There ain't no doubt about it. The Shark is on the 4-9 ride coming your way. And I tell you what, he's got a zebra looking hard, charging Mohawk young gun, trying to reel him on in. He's going to pedal right through the rhythm section. No way. That dude never stopped pedaling. Oh, man. The Shark, Roman Sexton out of Rockland for the Terrapin crew is coming on down the line. And he's got company on his back door. That could be McDaniel. Yep, no doubt. McDaniel's moving on through as well. He's going with the 49 ride of Sexton. Rim Racing is coming your way. What do we got going on? It's still going to belong to Little Thunder. How about Lee? Justin Lee. He has got Ismar in the mix right now as they head on through Grass Valley, California. Young gun coming your way. Lee and Ismar, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Rim Racing taking it over. Looking fast today, man. The 86 ride getting on in there. Ismar is in as well. We are moving on to number 73, guys. We are on to number 73. I got the dream team on the inside trying to hold on. They're sitting in 2. That's Big M. That's got to be McGraw. McGraw in the 2 spot trying to make a full pull along the outside. This one's going to be up for grabs, no doubt about it. McGraw don't like to sit in 2, and he don't play. What do we got? Lead ride guy coming on strong. Jude 5. Oh, keep your eyes on young McGraw. This guy's going to straight up pull the trigger right now into the final turn. Are you kidding me? McGraw going to make it happen one more time out of the final turn. Coming on down the stripe. The dream team all over the front side. He's got a full pull coming his way. McGraw's going to get your qualifying spot. You can never count out Jude 5. Man, that guy led it all the way around the course till that last doggone turn. We're moving on now. 7-year-old intermediate. 7-year-old intermediate. What do we got coming on? This is going to be a body D rider. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, that Reedley crew is crazy. It's going to be the Bug. Little Garza's up on the front side right now. Body D Racing up in front and turning on the turbos, trying to get a qualifying spot. And I'll tell you what, there's 2 of them available right now, and young Garza wants to hold on to one for himself. It's still going to be, I believe, young Lau getting on in there with him. He's on the double 6s coming on through as well. 8-year-old intermediates, Cunha, Garcia, Bavard, Becerra, along with Malone, Graves, and Murphy. They're on the second straight right now, and look at this guy run away with this one. Wow, Alejandro Becerra is checking out of here. Becerra in the 13 ride. The 13 belongs to Malone, so it's going to go. The SWAT Supercross rider trying to reel on in Alejandro Becerra, doing it for the IC crew out of Manteca, California. So down to the line, Becerra's going to get on in. Yeah, our downed riders up. Good job, my man. Icy for the win. Malone and the SWAT team coming on strong for the 2. Man, our downed rider got a little discombobulated over that first jump there. Bumping and banging, comes across the line. Looks like he is A-OK and good to go. Oh, that's one of our Iron Lion studs. Cruz Garcia, I think. You good, Garcia? You good, my man? He's just cruising. He's like, I'm good. I think I scratched my bike, but I'm going to be okay, mama. 9-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on? You know this has got to be Edmonds. Harvey Edmonds. Everybody's getting the sting from the Hornet right now as they come on down to the line. The Hornet. He's got Chase Davis and Bradley in here with Jace Roth and Ramirez. How about Colt Thornsberry coming your way? He's one of the big tool kids coming on strong. So one more straight to go down to the line. It's still Edmonds on the front side. He's running the A ride and getting the qualifying spot along with Mason Bradley. Bradley's going to be moving on through a 9-year-old intermediate as well. 10-year-old intermediates, moto number 77. SWAT Racing is leading the singing, and this one as they head on down to the line. That's got to be Jack Marshall. He's got company coming. The K-Dog is right there. He wants a qualifying spot as well. And how about Jacob Linsati on the 30 ride, getting on in there. He'll take home a qualifying ride. 11-year-old intermediates, 2 of these guys moving on. Hey, K-Dog's looking good, my man. Right? I mean, he's just chilling. Calm, confident, in control. Down to the line right now, 11-year-old intermediate style. I got the 80 ride coming across the line, followed by the 101. It's got to be Matsura and Peterson. Brody Peterson moving on through as well. Man, check out this guy's long-distance lead. Holy moly, are you kidding me? He is checking out of this one. It's got to be Fiefs trying to find a little something right now with Mooney and Maggio. Foster is in the mix as well. The 29 ride, Mooney, you're almost intermediate, almost expert, huh? You're looking good, my man. Mooney moving on through. He's taking Foster with him. Rim Racing is up in front one more time. Sutter, you're going to have to stop on by and tell me how to pronounce this name, man. I don't want to butcher it. Sieglitz, I think it's how you say it. Sutter Sieglitz up on the front side. Rim Racing is going to take home the top spot. He's got the triple ones right there. Long and Graves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More race action coming your way. 13-year-old intermediates getting ready to make the jump into the finish line. Tyree Romero, Dome, Paquera, and Parker. This is going to be the 2:17 in the B ride. Getting on in there. How about we go Dome in the B, of course, of Phoenix Romero. Colorado, where you at? Denver's bringing you this guy. Michael Fifis is up on the front side. He's got Kurz, Conrad Bauer, Janaway in the mix as well. Moving on through, Colton Janaway getting a qualifying spot out of Lincoln. The Hack Shack is on the front side, and he goes by the name of Maddox Alves. Maddox Alves, does this guy got the skills to hold on? They're breathing down his neck right about now. He's got the whole cavalry coming his way. Maddox Alves going to get the job done. The Hack Shack is in the house. The 6'9" ride. Phillips is in there for the 2. Here comes Usher. Usher going to lead the way today as he heads on into the final turn. The Boss Hog Young Gun is coming on strong. I tell you what, Brody Usher, if you don't follow the Field Trip guys on Instagram, you're wrong, man. Definitely add them on Instagram. They always got some great trails, stories, some riding. Check it out, man. Field Trip all day long. 227 coming your way. Sherrod, a chip off the old block right about now. And I tell you what, this guy's like 6'10" and a ton of fun, as well as he brings it down to the line. It's going to be the big dog, Taj Sherrod, going wire to wire, making it look easy and cheesy all day long. Watkins, the mullet man, is moving on through on the 62. Cody White, this guy's looking caliente. Oh, we lose our Patriot rider. He took a soil sample out there in the rhythm section. We're going to check on him, make sure he's good to go. Is that Graves? How about the 119 ride? Cody White getting on in. He's going to come on through. Oh, turn 2 getting busy out there right now. Steelman, what are you doing, my man? You keep on crashing, bro. You got to take a chill pill. I have got Brandon Davis and Stein, Bacosa, and Hort, the Pandas, in the mix as well. How about the 30 ride? Davis, the Dream Team, the 659 of Stein. They're going to go 1 and 2. Brandon Davis earning the qualifying spot. More intermediate riders locked and loaded in the gate right now. I'll tell you what, Moto number 88, if you're in second round, you might want to start thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I'm saying it. Gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one? Brandon Mishmash, Appleman, Hilbert, Valdelez, and David Justice coming your way. Your lead rider, the Robbie's 21 ride, trying to run away. Mishmash is in the mix. Right now, they're sitting 1 and 2. The 125, David Justice is serving him a little something right now. 2 of these guys moving on through. Brandon Mishmash, he's the boss flag, flying high in 2. Appleman, you stay up a little too late last night on your honeymoon. It is all good. Congratulations on the wedding, my man. It will be Justice taking home the top spot. Mishmash in there for the 2. So what do we got going on? The D ride in the 141 moving on through. I don't know if there was 2 or 3 in that one, but we'll figure it on out right about now. More race action coming your way. Oh, yeah. My good buddy is up on the front side right now, leading the singing to this one as he heads on down to the stripe. I tell you what, the intermediate big dogs. This dude's been doing BMX so long. I love you, my man. You're still pedaling and riding. It doesn't get better than that. I love you, man. The Gold Cup number 2 getting on in out of New Mexico. Check your chain. Hey, Sean, by the way, you kiss your mama like that. Show! Appreciate it, my man. Don't kiss your mama with that mouth. What do we got going on now? We have got, oh, yes. It is all race time right now. The little ladies in the place with style and grace. 5 and under girls are on the course right now. Fong, Binford, Fernandez, and Lil Sav coming your way by now. I got about the icy ride up on the front side. Havana Fernandez up in front. Yee-hoo! Manteca, California representing right now. Fernandez on the tippy top side of this one. They're only taking 1. But she has got Binford and Fong in there. Liv Sav is coming your way as well. Liv Sav, yeah, go Lil Liv. One more turn to go. Bringing it on down to the line. Ivana Fernandez coming your way. And I'll tell you what, the icy colors are being represented today. There ain't no doubt about it. She'll get the qualifying spot in that one.
Happy birthday, Mike Sage.
Oh, Mike Sage, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mike Sage, man. I tell you what, aging up, maybe another group. It is all good. Happy birthday, my buddy. Happy birthday. Ellie Hilbert, I believe, is up on the front side. A 6-year-old young lady as they come around the track right now. As they come around the track, it'll be Hilbert. Hilbert's on the Misfit Racing Squad coming on down to the line. Your national age group number 9. She has got the 3 right there, and we're taking the 8 as well. So that's going to be Martinez. Martinez and Malone moving on through. 7-year-old young ladies, Lepper, McClure, Almy, Franklin, and Moto number 93 coming on down to the line right now. And I'll tell you what, this girl's so doggone good. She got 2 number 1s. She's your national age group. Number 11, Leaper, moving on through the 7X main event. Hawes is trying to reel on in. Charlie Gay right about now. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. So it's going to break on down like this. Charlie Gay, the Lil Ripper Hawes, 1 and 2. Jet Racing and Albies are moving on through, no doubt about it. Your national age group number 14. Bonimi knows how to get a qualifying spot. 09, who actually took home a team win earlier this week. Factory LSG is coming your way. Spannel is all over the front side of this one. The Albies ride trying to get on in there with her as well. There ain't no doubt Lil Turner, the world famous one, coming on through with the 2. I have got the 7 ride up in front looking good to go. Mayhem, Sophia McCain out of Washington for the show-off racing camp is coming your way. She's going to get on the gas right now and head for home. No doubt about it. Mayhem's going to get on in. She'll get a qualifying spot. The 1 ride moving on through with her is going to be Juniper Peregrina. Here comes the answer. It's got to be, I believe, La Vida Loca. Yep, Vita de Vera. She's looking to bump off a couple numbers off that world number 3 this year. Maybe get down to the top spot, if you know what I mean. Engler is going to go on through. 11-year-old girls with her. National age group number 1. What do we got going on? How about Beatty and Rodriguez always doing the dance right now as they head on down to the stripe? 1 more turn to go. In and out of the final turn, down to this line. Looks like Scoops is coming your way down the 2nd straight. Beatty for the win. The 4 ride going on out. She'll get a qualifying spot as well. Denton. Goal Malecki. Scoops is out of the final turn. She's your Supercross mounted factory rider right now, bringing it down the final stretch. It looks like Sequoia Gomalecki, another one of the world's young ladies, getting on in there. The 96 ride moving on through with her. Of course, that Shaddy Daddy's little pride and joy. The 9 ride, the 3 ride, Appenzeller coming on strong. Man, 13-year-old young ladies are moving through. They are heating it on up right now. Appenzeller out of the factory Rift Tangent crew coming your way today. She's definitely got company charging hard right now. Gallagher ain't playing for 2nd place right now. She's the bike master rider getting the job done. What do we got going on? 14-year-old girls coming your way. Your national age group number 7 ride is up on the front side. There's that a big old 1 up on the tippy top side of that one. It will be the Sended Kids coming on strong. Porter sitting in the mix as well. What happened to Solano? She'd be taking a nap down to the line. It's still going to belong to your national age group number 7 and the 4 ride coming across the line. The 7 and the 4 coming across. Porter's in this one. The 7 and the 4, of course. Newton's going to get on in there. Corella as well. What do we got going on? Coming your way. What do we got going on? It's going to be the national age group number 14 in this one. Getting on in with Porter, moving on through. Porter getting a qualifying spot. Looks like Katie Bug. Cole coming on through as well. How about we go with Gold? Gold on the tippy-top sides. They come out of the final turn. Another one of the answers to your questions right now, bringing it on down to the stripe. It will be Gold getting on in. The Piston, they call her, followed by the national age group number 11, Tiffany Brosius getting on in there as well. Brosius looking good to go. 15, 16-year-old young ladies. It looks like Braden getting a qualifying spot. She's sitting in 2 right now. Don't count out Jet Racing. Robbie's riding along the remix. I got TNT. And how about Gant? Gant's in the mix. The 14 ride moving on through with Braden and the Deuce. The Deuce has got to be Gant, of course, along with the 14 ride of TNT. Danica Anderson. Oh, man, I tell you what, those Avalanche camps must be paying off because this girl is straight paying the bills right about now. Danica Anderson's going to get on in for the win. Little Style for Miles, followed by the national number 7 of Brosius. Michaela is in the mix as well. What do we got going on? 21 to 30-year-old ladies are on the course right about now. They're in cruise control. Two of these young guns getting on into the main event. Oh, no, we lose one. The 99 and the 13 moving on through. That's got to be Songer and Maria Wilsey. Maria Wilsey coming on as well. Binford and Powers, Higgins in the mix as well. They're going to come on through. Last turn race action. The birthday girl aging up to a next group. Misfit Racing, it doesn't bother her. Higgins is doing what she did all weekend long, taking home the top spot. Higgins is going to get on in, followed by Powers. Holly, you good? Man, that was a nice one there. Them triples, they ate me up all the time. Woo, they own me. I'm serious. Those things are legit. Here comes the daylight. You know what we got going on? Man, I tell you what, young Artsner's trying to run away with this one. They call her Miss Fahrenheit. She sees daylight up on the front side right about now, and I'll tell you what, Prevette don't know what to do. She never sitting in two. It's going to be Artsner, Prevette, 1 and 2 as they come out of the turn right now. Still your national number 27 showing the daylight ride. Those bikes are so doggone pretty. I'm not even playing. They're just pretty. It's still going to be Miss Fahrenheit up in front. The Devil Dogs on the back door. So the 27 ride followed by your Gold Cup number 1. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe as they come on down the line. Cassandra and Melanie going to settle it on out. The Fashionista has got this one coming your way. It's got to be, I believe, all Cindy Partee. Cindy Partee's got Davis. They're going 1 and 2. And then the Mighty Mouse is sitting in 3. Anna Hooped out of Emerald Valley BMX Camp trying to come on through as well. Down to the line. It's still going to belong to all Partee. Davis are going to go 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Oh, is that going to be Aiden Pan? Yep, one more time. Aiden Pan out of turn number 1. He's going to head on through. This is your ROC champ, the champ. He don't play around. The F-Ride right behind him, the Wild Child, trying to get a qualifying spot already, but they have got Anasakis, Chen, Gonzalez, December on the mix as well. Pan holding on to the tippy-top side of this one. Here comes the Wild Child, 1 and 2. They're into the final turn now, and I'll tell you what, it's going to be power time to the line for both of these guys because young Ruckus doesn't play no games. Welcome to the expert class, man. This guy is straight up getting it. It's going to be Aiden Pan. Pan for the win. Child to 2. Your national number 1 in there, Jasper Chen, looking good. He'll have to settle it on out and come back around. We're on to moto number 111, guys. Moto number 111. This could be your friend and mine. How about P-Bug? Yeah, boy. P-Bug. Little Molehouse. Porter running away, doing it for Highway 58 BMX. Dude, you guys have jumps on the front of your yard. I always see them on Highway 58. It's going to be Molehouse coming on strong down to the line. Molehouse going to get on in for the win, followed by the G-Ride. That's got to be Jethro Salva out of Bloomington, Indiana. Welcome to NorCal, kid. Noonan is coming your way right about now as they head on down to the line. Does he got the skills to pay the bills as he dives down deep into the final turn? Man, I'll tell you what, this guy's as good as some 7-Eleven coffee right about now as he comes on down to the line. It's still going to be the National Age Group number 11, followed by his good buddy on the 13 going on through, Johansson. LDC and the Dream Team are doing it to it right now. What do we got going on? Oh, man, I'll tell you what, the LDC kid is coming your way today. This one's going to be a doozy. Walmsley is an amazing rider. He's trying to reel him on through. Moto Mace putting down the law right about now. So it's going to break on down just like this. National Age Group number 15, of course, Cunningham. Walmsley going 1 and 2. Number 114, guys. These guys are on to a semi-main event in the 7-year-old expert division. We are on to number 114. Pisciata, Baker, along with Amber Boy and Osaki. Kimura coming your way as well. Amber Boy, Osaki, 1 and 2, running away. Man, Amber Boy just lit him up right there. Oh, the 8-ride getting on as well. That's got to be Nino Kimura. Nino Kimura moving on through with Amber Boy. I got some long hair rocking and rolling right now. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line? I tell you what, this guy is good and plenty right now as he brings it on down the stripe, getting on in for the win. That's got to be the 2-ride coming on through. How about Richard? Richard has got, yeah, boy, Antonio. Good run, my man. Joseph moving on through as well. More 8-year-old experts coming your way. Two of these guys going on to the semi-main event. Two of these guys, Kinsler, Franklin, Davis, Curtis, Roden, and Steelman. It's going to be the 2-3 ride. The 23, whoa, I ain't touching that second place spot. I don't know. Franklin and the 8 ride, that's got to be Lucas Roden going on in. Number 117 now coming your way. Hallux, Rick, Winder, Trump, Adams moving on through in today's competition. I'll tell you what, your national number 18 ride getting on in there, 19 ride along with the 5. Is that going to belong to young Cash Adams? Yep, Adams is going to be moving on through along with the 5 ride of Jakash Winder. More 8-year-old experts coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Yeah, boy, check out the bright light on this young gun, man. McConnell and Larson, Bow, Zarate, Dixon is in here as well. The national age group number 10, that's got to belong to Roxon McConnell. McConnell for the Davis Function team is looking good through the rhythm section. Oh, man, McConnell might have a little action in the last turn. Whoa, Nelly, they're swapping like chickens out of here, man. Are you kidding me? McConnell going to take it on home. He wants nothing to do with the bumping and banging with your district number 1, Deegan Dixon. Let's go for the Lions Not Sheep team. I get the 3 and the 20 coming your way. How about we go with Hotchkiss and Eubanks? Hotchkiss and Eubanks, 1 and 2, in and out of the final turn, coming down to the line. 9-year-old experts headed to a semi-main event. This time, all Eubanks. I'll tell you what, Eubanks, the 3 and the 20, moving on through. Hotchkiss in 116, 1 second. In 116, it was Franklin and Roden. Last turn, race action coming your way. This is going to be moto number 120, your national age group number 1. Schumann is in the 68 ride. That's got to be Jaxie Boy getting on in there as well. Look at turn 2. Check out this guy. Check his back door. Just Josh, man. Don't worry what's behind you. Always worry about what's in front, my man. Linares, Rodriguez, Carey, Tayaman, Lish coming your way as well. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, this guy's going to pedal to the end of the road because he's got the LDC colors trying to reel him on in. Linares is right there. The 18 ride coming on through. That's got to be Rodriguez. They'll be moving on through as well. Your national number 72 has got the Bay Area Dynamics rider trying to reel him on in. That's going to be Walker. So it's going to be, is that Smokey? No way. Yeah, boy, Smokey. Dude, he don't need no practice, bro. I thought you were going to the Worlds today, my man. I'm keeping track of you. Smokey is going to take home the win. That dude's bad. I'm just saying. I'm excited to see what he does out there. This one's going to be a race all day long today. Just remember, how about Kerr? Kerr and the machine. The machine is locked and loaded. This guy is fixated on the win right now as he comes on down to the line. It's got to be Johnny Kerr. Miyake don't want to give nothing at his local track, man. The machine's going to fly right on by. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Here come the Sharks right now, and I'll tell you what, oh no, my bad. This dude's looking good to go. Slippage and Roach. Here comes Binford, DeGroot, Lawson as well. They're going to be bringing it on down to the line. More full pullers all the way down to the stripe. Hugo Boss is going to get on in for this one, followed by the C ride of McGonigal. Man, Lil Grill's looking fresh. I have got Bay Area Dynamics trying to reel on in Slippage. That's got to be DeGroot, the suspect, the suspicious one. How about we go with DeGroot, Slippage? Check out DeGroot sitting in his back pocket, just cruising around the course, making sure he's ready for that semi-main event later on today. Slippage is in. DeGroot is in. In and out of turn 2 they go. I have got the national age group number 18, followed by the E. Let's go with Schmidt. That's got to be the Tarantula. The dude's got 8 legs and knows how to ride a bike, but he's in trouble. Here comes company. Menchaca trying to find the fast line to blow on by. Loco and Schmidt. They're going to go 1 and 2. Acme is in. Moto number 127 now. This has got to be the 8 ride coming on strong. Oh, yeah. I said it before. I'm going to say it again. The Campbell, California kid is coming on strong. This is all Chase Perkins. Sean Carvajal's LDC. What a great pickup this young gun was. Perkins. If you're from NorCal, you know. Hackett in there as well. Moving on through, I got a daylight flag flying high right now. That's got to be Wild Will. How about Will Jupp? Jupp is out of Pleasanton. He's got some great trails out there in Pleasanton, man. He must be training out at those spots. It's going to be all Jupp coming across the line. The Gold Cup 3 is going to be Mets. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe, Northwest BMX. Oh, look at turn 2 right now. The 22 and the 4. Somebody's going to need a road map out of there. Fishball, Hudsey. Hudsey don't want nothing to do with the bumping and banging. He's like, see you later, bye, guys. I got to go get me a qualifying spot. Hudson Clark down the final stretch, doing it to it for Raptor Racing. Clark is in. Whoa, the 2 spot. The 20 got the second place spot, so that was going to be Cannonball Sanchez moving on through along with Hudson Clark. Last turn, race action. Is this going to be? Yep, Mantis Racing taking it home. 4 is going to be Wood. Wood in the 21. That's got to be the hamster loving the racing out of Fremont, California. National age group number 5, the Merciless one, is looking so good in that fresh jacket he's wearing. How about we go with Manic Smith out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Manic Smith, followed by the 1-0 ride. That's got to belong to Lee, I believe. So Smith and Alex, 1 and 2. Here comes Terrapin. Terrapin on the front side of this one as they bring it on down to the line. This guy's been looking good to go as well. They're going to bring it on through. The Terrapin Racing rider, Nolivo, Mateo Nolivo, out of the final turn. Coming on down to the stripe out of Auburn, another place with a great bike park. He'll get on in, followed by the 1-7 ride. Ricky Taylor moving on through for Biotech. Oh, no. Somebody got all discombobulated in the rhythm section. Holmes, Dittman, Lawson, Tittle, and Kaysen. Motor number 133 is coming out of the final turn and bringing it on down to the line. It's still going to belong to the 15 ride. Dittman's going to get on in, followed by your district number 1 out of Henderson, Nevada. That's got to be Holmes. 134, Moto 134 is on the track right now. Betancourt and Jake the Tank. He's sitting in 2 right now, trying to get on in. Black Ops is all over the front side. Betancourt looking good to go. Little beanie boy coming your way. The 18, the 14 moving on through. Betancourt is in with the Tank. Oh, we lose some in turn 2. Is that going to be my Bushido buddy? Looks like it. Oh, I hate when that happens. 6-pack Rivera going down. 13X right now coming down the stripe. Beeman is in, followed by the 1 ride. That's going to be, I believe, the Bulldog barking on everybody's heels, Cordova. Last turn, race action. What happened to Maciel, Donnelly, Lish, Nufable, Schaefer, Nufable, along with Connell, Donnelly. Moving on through the heater. We're going to check on our downed rider right now, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Donnelly and Chase Newfable. Number 137 now. Motor number 137 now, locked and loaded in the gate. Motor 137, locked and loaded in the gate. Hey guys, snack bar is open and in full effect, man. If you want to stop on by and grab some grub or some nice warm coffee, definitely do so. Checking on our downed rider, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Taking a little chill, taking a little break out there. Rough way to start your Sunday, if you know what I mean. Oak Creek BMX, man. I tell you what, I can't say enough about this local crew. know, you just know it's going to be the Rift Tangent factory ride up on the front side. He's got Hurdle on the back door flying high. Man, Hurdle rolled those doubles. Dan, did you see that? Right there. Shows you don't need to jump them to keep your speed up. Hurdle got all them skills in the bag. Hurdle, a Hugh, 1 and 2. One more turn to go. Down to the stripe. The Punta Gorda, Florida rider looking good to go. He's going to get on in. Yeah, Hurdle for the 2. Whoa, Nelly, and there you go, man. Just as I say it, it's not for everybody. Your Gold Cup number 2, is that going to be Shelter? Yep, the Machine. The Machine is coming on strong. In and out of the final turn. What do we got coming your way today? I'll tell you what, Maddox Shelter, MVK out of North Las Vegas. He's going to turn on the gas and head on down the stripe. All Shelter taking home a qualifying ride, followed by a young gun of Fishball in there for the 2. Here comes Perry, but Perry's got to deal with a guy by the name of Cruz Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez, that is, whatever you want to call him. I'll tell you what, just call him B-A-D-D, Bad Gonzalez for the win. Perry, the 2. One number 140 now, guys. One number 140. Is this going to be Shaddy? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Shaddy Daddy coming your way right about now. He's got a guy by the name of Zane Piper sitting in 2 of the Blockstar rider trying to roll his way with the big dog. In and out of the final turn. The big dog got to eat too, and you know what? I'll tell you what. He's bussing. Shaddy Daddy followed by the 2 ride getting on in there. Piper looking good. Oh, I never seen this dude go so fast. Passanisi and Gibson, 1 and 2. Passanisi, Gibson, Buller. This moto is stacked, son. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the line. 2 of these riders going on to the main event. Passanisi and Gibson, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Here comes the big guy. It's got to be El Fuego trying to bump and bang with Rage. The Rage Gomalecki is sitting on the top spot one more time. In and out of the final turn. This guy's put it in cruise control. He's going to get the job done. It will be, I believe, Gomalecki for the top spot. Followed by Julian Cumston. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on in this one? Ryder Santos, I believe, trying to reel on in. Is that going to be O'Mara in the mix as well? I've got the Tangent ride coming your way. Looking way fast and way smooth. They bring it on down to the line right about now. Oh, moly, Albies schooling them. It's still going to be, I believe, Scranton. Oh, the D and the 17. Skinner and Hayden. Scranton going to have to sit this one out. Rowdy Holzer's got the 19 ride of Easy coming on the back door right now. So let's go. Holzer and Raymond. Raymond, Montana sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. Ain't going to happen today. The Rowdy one's going to take home the top spot, followed by your national age group number 19, Easy Raymond in the mix. I got the double 4s in O'Mara. The double 4s has got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill and O'Mara 1 and 2. The Las Vegas local is bringing it on home, and I'll tell you what, it's always a good gamble when you got this guy on the team sheet. The hero rider will get on in, no doubt about it. O'Neill's in. O'Mara's in. Ryder Santos up on the front side right now. He's got Verdugo in 2, trying to bring it on back your way. Ryder Santos, oh man, we got 2 down. Oh! So it's going to be Santos. Woohoo! The second one there, Jen. Jen, who'd you have for the second spot right there? The 10 ride? All right. Elijah Verdugo, you're in. Verdugo, you're in. What do we got going on now? Looks like A.J. Haley is back up. He took a soil sample with his buddy. Santos is in. Verdugo is in. That's a stacked moto as well. Carriasco, Raskoff. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Hey, Jules, is that Sean? Is that Sean? Is that Sean? No? Oh, Carriaso, yeah. Darn it. We're checking on the Kamikaze Kid, CJ Carriaso, out of Tucson, Arizona. I got some good stories about this guy's daddy, I'll tell you what. I used to go pick him up. We'd go ride trails back in the day in San Jose. And Carriaso, his daddy, would be like, I got to stay. I got to kick a bag. I was like, what do you mean you got to kick a bag? One day we show up, and he's got like 20 dudes in his garage and in front of his house kicking trees and body bags. And then I don't see him for about 5 years until he's in the UFC fighting for the title. It's pretty funny. We're still going to check on Carriaso.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Alright.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
But now with Cloud big time, you can never slow down. Bobo Witten as well. He's sitting in 2. And then it's got to be the East from the Beast Usher sitting in 3. So it'll be Connolly and Witten. Connolly and Witten. Usher 1, 2, 3. Bringing it on down to the finish line right about now. Man, Connolly looking good. Bobo Witten the 2. The Businessman and Bryant 1 and 2 right now as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, this has got to be Buller. Buller's all business when he's on the course right now. And I'll tell you what, Michael Bryant's on the back door waiting to fly right on by. These dudes are D-O-P dope. It's going to be Buller. Buller, Bryant, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. We're moving on now. What do we got coming on to turn number 2? Your national age group number 6. That's got to belong to Fryer. Fryer up in front, black plate and all. And I'll tell you what, he's got company coming. That could be young Tyler Cascio. Yeah, boy, it's all good. Casciola's back. It'll be Fryer. Casciola, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way today. That's got to be Moeller. Big Daddy Moeller up on the tippy-top side of this one, trying to find the fast line. He has got Lee on the back pocket. Jay Lee. So it'll go Moeller and Lee, 1 and 2. They're taking 2. 28-35. Moeller and Lee, 1, 2, down to the stripe right now. Who's got the full pull? Bring it on down to the line. Oh, Lee might be in trouble right about now. Moeller in. Lee's going to get on in. Here comes Sherrod. There ain't no doubt about it. The big guy up on the front side leading the singing of this one. He's going to be coming on through as well. So it's going to break on down just like this as they come down to the line. The big guy is going to be Lloyd Sherrod. Second round of staging. Shanky Dank's going to get on in there for the 2. Second round to staging, guys. You snooze, you lose. You know how that goes. How about the Ghost? The Ghost and Trevor Jackson. The Ghost, Jackson and Couliard. 1, 2, and 3. The Dream Team trying to find a fast line to get on by big dog Trevor Jackson. The Ghost is going to put it in cruise control. He'll get on in, no doubt about it. Trevor Jackson, the 2. What do we got going on in this one? Looks like these guys are on cruise control as well. More expert riders. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. Hector Sanchez comes out of nowhere to show everybody the way around the course. Looks like Lowry finds a way to get around him. Sanchez, Lowry down to the stripe. Looks like what a brother. Yeah, what a brother. Your first expert moto right there into the belt already. You're in the top 3. Good job, my man. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go with Brian Hood, Barron, and Davis. One more turn to go. Bringing it on back your way. Your lead ride guy, Cutback Davis up on the front side. He's sitting in the mix. Andrew Barron's in 2. Hood for the top spot. Second round, guys. Second round. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This has got to be the Skyscraper. Morning, Cutback. Morning, my man. What do we got coming your way? Rasul all over the tippy-top side of this one. He has got Ramonde. It's Taco Sunday today. It will be, I believe, Skyscraper taking home the win. Ramonde's in there for the 2. Moto number 155. The final moto of the day is going to be all Greg Webster. He's your Herta Hot Shop rider right now. He's got company on the back door. Willis, Hankey, Isles, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down into the second turn. He's looking good to go. The Herta Hot Shots jersey, I tell you what, I love that jersey. That's all I'm going to say about that. I just love it. Nick, the whole crew, either rock the party, my man. Those were some good times. Greg Webster going to come on down to the stripe and get on in for the win. Repping the Herta Hot Shots jersey. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. He'll take the qualifying spot along with Michael Isles from the Regulators. He's your ROC champ. Hey, guys, we are on to the second round, guys. We are on to the second round. So if you're not in staging, if you haven't been to staging, if you don't have your helmet, your gear, and your trash and getting ready to go, you lose. Let's go. Let's go. Time on deck, 9:30. Here we go. They are out of the gate, and we are on to 6 and under mixed open. 6 and under mixed open. I have got Mo McDaniels and Jackson Wishmeyer in here. He's a NorCal regulator rider trying to come on through. NorCal Nationals at the Creek, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. It is all good. So what do we got going on as they head on into the second turn right now? I got a little guy up on the front side. That's got to be McDaniels leading this one. Then he has got young Mo Power Mo coming your way. So it's going to go McDaniels and Mo. 1-2 through the rhythm. We have got Wishmeyer sitting there for the regulator squad trying to figure out a little something right now as they come on through. Still going to go Mo and McDaniels. Mo and McDaniels. I'll tell you what, Mo Power training over there with the Impact crew. This guy's looking good. 209. McDaniels going to get on in. Yahtzee, the 91 ride. Looks like that's going to be Mo. Impact looking good. SWAT Racing is up on the front side of this one right now. This could be Michael Malone. They're taking 3. Malone up in front, leading the singing in this one. It'll be all Malone, followed by, I believe, the national number 11 ride. Is that Franklin? Yep, Franklin in the 4. Getting on in there as well. That's going to be Loke Dog Seifert. What do we got coming your way in this one? How about the factory send-it rider, Peyton Spannel? Spannel out of the final turn, the National Age Group number 3 rider coming your way. Peyton Spannel all over the front side of this one, headed on down to the line. She's going to get on in, take home the top spot. The long hair is rocking and rolling today, along with Marshall. Marshall moving on through with the 44 as well. That's got to be Green Bunny. Gigolo is coming on strong. Check out the long-distance lead we got going on right now. Beatty, and I believe the Colorado rider is sitting in second. We're taking 4 out of this one. We're taking 4 out of this one. So the Fast Cat, your one ride, getting on in there, taking it on home. Beatty's going to get on through. Colorado, the 23 and the 18 as well. The 23 and the 18 as well. That has got to be Marshall along with Ramirez. We are moving in now. 13, 14-year-old mixed open ladies are coming your way right now, and they're looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, she is on fire today. Are you kidding me? Sarabia is in. The 7 ride is in. Moving on through with her. That's got to be Allison. Peyton and Allison. The Purple Pickle finding her spot. Number 7 now. We're moving on through Lloyd. Lloyd along with Chambers. And Fifas is in the mix as well. All the way down to the line. No, that's going to be Romero in there, coming on down to your Gold Cup number 1. How about Chambers? Chambers on the top spot right now. She's going to get on in with the 15 ride on the back door. That's going to be Lloyd. 1 and 2 for Moose. What's up, bud? Oh, check him out. What do we got going on? Coming out of the final turn, down to the line, the 14 ride. That's got to be Pingator taking home the top spot of that one. How about the 6 ride? Ruby Robinson's getting on in there as well. The 2-2, the double deuces. I mean, Gant's going to be moving on through. Nice qualifying spot. She's one of the Impact kids out of Vegas. One more turn to go in this one. How about that, a Dream Team jersey? Yeah, buddy. How about Davis? Davis taking home the tippy top spot of this one. Your Gold Cup number 2. That has got to be Mayhem. Mayhem, you got to get on the gas, my man. Here we go, Moto number 10, guys. 7 and 8-year-old open coming your way. The Rim Racing rider up in front and looking good right about now. Bow is looking good. Milpitas, California as well. We're going to figure it out now as they bring it down to the line. I'll tell you what, Trump's been moving out. Might have made it out last time around. It's going to be Rim Racing, the 25 and the F. How about we go with Bow? Bow along with the Wild Child. That has got to belong to, I believe, Declan Child. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're heading on into the final turn right now. We have got moto number 11 coming your way. Moto number 11 is coming your way. A full pull for Kimura. He's still he's in second round. He's never in second round. Kimura Remix is going the 8 and the 70. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's going to be Tommy Conrad 1 and 2. We have got little Boyles trying to get on in this one. This guy's a home run hitter sitting in 2. He's got to deal with the big dog. Is that a C on his plate? 17 in the C, moving on through. Moving on now to number 13, guys. Number 13. Hey, nice run, dude. That was good. What do we got coming your way as they head on down to the finish line now? I got Menchaca getting on in there, the 4 and the 14 coming on in. Menchaca and Caro getting on in. How about the big dog leading this one around the course right now? I'll tell you what he's got. Yeah, boy. Man, I tell you what, those Sended dudes are so doggone fast. Not even playing. They're looking so doggone good all the way down to the line. It will be, I believe, the 6 and Slippage, 1 and 2. The 15 getting on in there as well. We are moving on. What do we got coming your way today? How about that? Is that going to be a 31 up on the front side or a 21? Is that going to be the young gun out of Fremont coming your way? One more turn to go as he heads on down the stripe. Still going to be the Regulators ride going wire to wire and coast to coast. I got the 31 and the E. The 31 and the E going to Kess and Schmidt coming across the line in moto number 16. So here comes Cruz Gonzalez now. Gonzalez is out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. 13, 14-year-old open. This guy's going to try and double up today. No doubt about it. They're taking 2. He's got the 2 ride right there. That's got to be a Hollywood. Zane Piper, 1 and 2. Number 18 coming your way. The ROC rider. Water looking good. He's got the 5 ride. Beeman, and Waterboy. Martinez is in the mix. So 2 of them trying to move on through. Riley Beeman and Waterboy Martinez, 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Check out Waterboy, man. This dude knows how to ride a bike. He just gets it. The relationship with his bike is all good. The long hair is flowing today. I have got Franz in flowing like the Mississippi. Oh, yeah. This dude's stronger than the water right about now as he comes on down. Is that going to be Franz and trying to run away with it? Followed by the 36. Owen Watson is in there, 15-16. Moving on now to the 3 and the G coming your way. Is that going to be Hess and Brad Beer? This dude rides a bike as well. He knows how to just handle that thing. You know what I mean? 3 of these riders moving on through and 17-20 right about now. It will be, I believe, Brad Beer. The G and the 12. Oh, Usher moving on through along with the G rider. That's going to be Cole Hess. The 3 is Brad Beer. We're on to ladies cruisers right now, and I'll tell you what we got going on. That's got to be Benimi. Benimi has got company coming, a Biolab rider, Peak Performance trying to reel her on in, Amaya Gonzalez. So Benimi and Gonzalez 1 and 2 in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. We have still got the Wesley Benimi up on the front side. 0-9 to the line is looking good to go. National Age Group number 9 stealing, followed by the 10. They're taking 4 of these 10. The 9, and then the 12 is in there, so Almy's moving on through as well as McClure, the 9 rider. Benimi, of course. What do we got going on in 9, 10-year-old young ladies out of the final turn coming on down the line? Both of them are moving on through. I got the 4 and the 53 coming on in. Juniper moving on through. Was that Turner in there? I got a bright light up on the front side of this one. 11 and 12-year-old young ladies heading for home. I got an S-squared rider trying to come on through. That's got to be Engler. Engler is looking good out of the final turn. They're taking 3 in this one. So Engler's moving on through with the 1 ride, the 8 ride, the 41, and the 7. That's got to be Engler. The 7 is Higgins. The 8 is going to be Beatty. Oh, last turn, race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Oh, factory Send It all day long. I'll tell you what, Send It's going to get on in. Dan, it's going to be Zilla Monster, I believe. Hopefully I got that one right this time. Porter's in the mix as well. Should be going on through with a Dream Team rider. 3 of those headed on through. The S&M flag is flying high. 17-20 ladies cruiser is on the course. Cushenberry, Adair, Villa, Verzosa, 1, 2, and 3 coming on down the stripe. Looks like all 3 of these ladies going to get on in. The 23 and the 10 are moving on through. That's got to be Cushionberry getting on in there. The 23 is going to belong to Villa. And how about the 10 ride of Brooklyn Adair, 1, 2, and 3 going on to today's main event. Here comes the birthday girl, Hurricane. Oh, my bad. Higgins, you went down last time. You're back on the bike and looking good to go. The birthday girl. It's got to be, I believe, 2 of these ladies heading on into the main event as they come out of the final turn, bring it down to the stripe. Higgins did. Powers is going to get on in. Gold Cup 2 as well. Cole. Oh, she crashed in 20-inch, not cruiser. Cole is in. Powers is in as well. Here comes Jean-Les. Alana Jean-Les for Bandit Racing out of the final turn. Looks like Poley's sitting in 2. So Jean-Les and Poley, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. Bandit Racing rider. Alana, I'm going to get it right one of these days. Alana. Poley is good to go, 1 and 2. They're always busting my chops because I can't read. Privet, and the BMX Fashion EC Party. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Good to see you, buddy. It will be Party sitting in 2. Privet up on the top spot right now as they come on down to the line. Looks like Privet's going to go wire to wire. Party's going to get on in there for the 2. Yes. We got more ladies coming your way. What do we got going on? And this one's got to be Marcy Davis. Davis is up on the front side with the 5-4 ride. How about we go Janet Baker sitting in 2, trying to find the fast line to get on by. What's up, bud?
Add the word NARCAL to your vocabulary. It's so cool. Karen's brother came up with it with this whole marketing thing. NARCAL.
So good. Marcy Davis out of NorCal coming your way. Well, she's out of Reno, but you know she's a NorCal kid. Davis for the win. The 54 ride's got to be Baker. It'll go Davis, Baker, 1 and 2. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. What do we got going on? Cruisers for the boys coming your way. Yeah, buddy. I got the 12 and the 84 coming your way. No way. Dissert and Hicks. Hicks 1 and 2. They're taking 2. 7 and under right about now. Man, everybody's trying to swap some paint for those 2-spot body Ds in the mix as well. Here comes Hicks. Dissert is in. They're going to go 2 to the main event right about now. What do we got going? Here comes Body D now. The 12 and the 61, I believe that was. Man, are you kidding me? Cade Hicks. The 61, is that going to be Garza? Shoo-hoo-hoo. More race action coming your way right now. I have got a Gold Coast rider that's got to be Pisciata coming your way. Lightning Liam out of the final turn down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, Lightning Liam is long gone. See you later. Camarillo trying to get the job done. Oh, the NorCal baller getting on in there. That's got to be the 2-0 ride. Baker moving on through as well. We have got more race action coming your way. I got a Jet Racing ride, I believe, coming on strong. No, that's Impact. Kinsler, the Fox, Knox Kinsler coming your way right now. Oh, Big Daddy, he's going to be swinging for the fences right now. This dude is straight up BADD bad. Kinsler getting on in. The 6 ride coming on through with him. They'll be moving on through. That's got to be Joseph Antonio. I got the motor number 34 is on the course. Motor number 34 is on the course. We got Richard and Rick. Rick, Winder, and Curtis coming on strong. Down to the finish line right now. We got a big dog, Richard, hanging on tough. Gold Cup number 1. Winder's going to move on through. The 6 rider moving on through as well. Winder, Curtis. 9 cruisers coming your way. What do we got going on? Morehouse. There ain't no doubt about it. This man needs no introduction. OTB going for it all the way down to the line. We have got company coming. The 846 and the 20 getting on in there as well with the 2 of Fleming. Fleming along with the 846. Man, I didn't have him on my motor sheet. Where we go? Yeah, that's Sondergaard. Of course, Camden's in the mix as always. That guy's battling it on, getting a spot. 10-year-old cruisers taking 2. This is motor number 37 down to the line. The 3 ride belonging to Martinez is getting on in along with the 13. That's got to be Robbie 21 Productions. Brendan Wing, 21 Productions rider out of Roseville, looking good. We have got our lead ride guy, the Stingray, up in front and looking good right about now. Stingray, that's got to be all Ray Sode coming on strong out of San Jose. He's got a Dream Team Young Gun. That's got to be Quick Draw McGraw trying to pull something off right now. Down to the line. 2 of these guys moving on through. Is it going to be? Yep, the Dream Team ride. The 4 rider getting on in there. Clemens coming on through. Clemens and Sode. Bay Area, the Bay Area. Oh, man, Taylor Fleming took home a top spot yesterday. Fleming's looking so doggone fast, man. He wants to get on in there again. Another win for this guy, the 3 and the 2 coming on through. That has got to be Peterson getting on in there with Flemdog. 1 and 2. How about the 4 ride? That's got to be Hudsey. Hudsey himself. Clark is looking good to go. He has got Jupp in the back pocket right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down the line. Big Wild Will Jupp's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. He has still got Jupp in the back pocket. The Raptor Racing rider Clark is in. I have got Luke Dissert trying to run away with Killa B. Dittman in here. The Impact Rider's up in front. Terrapin now. Terrapin trying to shut the doors. They head on down to the line. This dude ain't giving an inch. It's going to be Yahtzee, the 30 ride. Nolivo is in. Wow, Nolivo is right there looking so good with the Impact Rider. Dittman hanging tough. Is this going to be Dream Team? Yep. Darkness, all right. Darkness up on the front side, looking good to go. Porter, the Porter clan's turning it on to the next level lately, man. Lawson, the Lightning Lane, is going to get on in there as well. How about this guy up on the front side? SE Bike Mounted, Chase Newfable. Newfable is up on the front side right now as he comes out of the final turn. He's your current reigning, defending Gold Cup number 1. He's going to take home the win in that one, followed by Dome, the Italian Stallion. Yeah, dude, nice manual there, Spicy. Shoo! Anderson's such a good kid. I kind of like that guy. What do we got going on here? Gold Cup number 3 has got to be 6 Rivera, picking himself up after his crash last round. He's back on the gas and up on the front side for the Bushido race team. It's going to be 6-pack all the way down to the finish line. Bushido getting the job done. Yeah, buddy. The long hair looking good to go on that guy, followed by, I believe that's going to be our National Age Group number 7 ride. Fishball is getting on in there as well. How about the 4 ride coming your way? Is that going to be Cobra? December in here as well. They're taking 3 out of 14 cruisers, so it looks like all 3 of these dudes are moving on through. The R bike is December, followed by the 4 and the 40 coming on through as well. That's got to be the Cobra, and Matului is in the mix as well. These guys are pump lapping it around the track. 3 of these guys moving on to the main event. What do we got going on? Hollis, Laird, Ledesma, Christopher Ledesma, so doggone fast. He's your Albies rider out there, just making it look easy. Dream Team is a 56, and the 7 ride is getting on in. Hollis and Laird are moving on through as well. More race action coming your way. What do we got going? Los Besos is up on the front side. That's got to be old Benjamin Stevens, man. Stephen Stevens, I'll tell you what, he is all good. It'll be the Daylight Rider taking home the win, followed by Jules Kingpin. I got an Icy Rider on the 12 bike, followed by the 54. They're taking 2. They're taking 4. They're taking 4 out of this one. It's going to go, I believe, Phillips and Willett. Phyllis and Willett are in there. How about the 45 of Tim? And then here comes Hayden Tureen on the 17 bike, getting on in there as well. The 45, your final qualifier. That's Double T. Double T is in. Moving on now, more big guys on big bikes coming your way. And I'll tell you what, Kenny Fye is on cruise control all day long. Check out my buddy Ian Anderson. Anderson and me one time back in the day drove all the way back to Louisville, Kentucky for a bike race. It was gnarly, Charlie. I don't know what we were thinking. Fye's going to get on in. Anderson's going to come across the line for 2. And then Panda Hort will get on in there for the 3. How many bikes do we have in your band, Ian? Like 25 bikes? 4 scooters? I got the 19 ride up in front right now. How about Nick Couliard? Yeah, Dream Team in it. Oh, man, he's got company coming and coming quick. They're taking 3 out of this one, I believe, all the way down to the line. What do we got going on? Your final qualifiers are going to be the 3, the 907 and the 19. The 907, Couliard and Baker. Couliard and Baker making it on through. I got a big guy coming your way right about now. Hey, second round, if you're missing a moto, man, you're tripping. You're tripping. Is this going to be the Frogman? I believe so. Contreras, the Frogman. No easy day except for yesterday. It is all good. The Frogman's going to get on in, followed by the 3 ride. Davis coming on through as well. More cruiser riders. This has got to be, I believe, Dyer. Dyer up on the front side. Vendetta Profile Fly Racing riders going to sign, seal, and deliver this one for these riders. Moving on through. Dyer's going. It looks like my good buddy's going. Smith is moving on through. The 10 and the 45 coming on through as well. The 10, the 45, of course, is Woody Smith. The 10 going to Robert Kennedy from the Kennedy compound. How about 56 to 60-year-old cruisers coming your way? What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you we got going on. We got the Taco Man. That has got to be Ramonde. Ramonde to the 17. Tipton. Those guys are moving on through. Yes. No. Nope. We'll see in a bit. Yep. Kia Soul. Hey guys, we got a Kia Soul. Do you know the color of that vehicle? A black Kia Soul. A black Kia Soul with Oregon license plate. It's blocking the exit. The fire truck cannot get out. The fire truck cannot get out. They have called somebody with a hook to come remove it. If I were you, I'd get on over and check it out. If you got a black Kia Soul with the Oregon license plates, check it out, man. Check it out because you got to move your vehicle. They need to get the truck out of here, guys. There is no parking on Riverside. There is no parking on Riverside. Yeah, if you are parked on Riverside, man, I would go move your vehicle. I would go move your vehicle like right now. Not playing no games. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got my good buddy sitting in the mix as they head out of the final turn. It looks like this is going to be, Rush is in that one. Spencer's in that one. Garrett's out of here already. So what do we got going on? I got the 18 ride followed by Bercier, my good buddy. The 6 is in the mix as well. More race action coming your way. That's going to be Rush sitting in 2 out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Rush and his good buddy all the way down to the stripe. This has got to be Drury and John Rush. Drury's in. Rush is going to get in. Matt Spencer. Yee. We are into the 5 and under novice race action right now, and I'll tell you what, we got spots for 2 of these guys in the main event right now. What do we got? It's going to be the 5-7 ride. Peterson, Cheyenne Peterson with the 173. Oliver Linder out of Portland, Oregon. Might be their soul over there. Check it on out. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down to the line. CV BMX. Linder's all over the top side. Here comes Cheyenne Peterson, though, charging hard out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. It's still going to belong to the young gun up in the front side. It'll be all Peterson, Linder, 1 and 2. Yeah, Cheyenne handling her business. The Hack Shack getting on in there on the 147. Magan getting on in there for a qualifying spot. Archer, you're good to go, my man. Moto number 5-9 ride coming your way. What do we got going on in moto number 59? Moto number 59 is on the track right about now. I got Stipp, Trujillo, Phi, Pisciata coming on strong. One more turn to burn as they head on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, the 83 ride. Trujillo getting the job done, repping the 09 flags and straight up flying the party right now. Pisciata is going to get on in there for the 2 and 5 and under novice. We're moving on now. I got a boss rider coming your way. Liam Morrison, I believe, got your whole shot. Man, Liam Morrison looking good. Walmsley is right there. In and out of the back turn. It's still going to be, I believe. Oh, no, man. I tell you what, this guy's holding on to the end of the road. Liam Morrison, Roseville, California, repping the boss flag. And I'll tell you what, he's doing a great job. He's got a Mantis rider on the back door. Riley Korb. Here comes the dream team. The 188 ride sitting in the mix as well. Sitting in 3. They're taking 3. So it's going to go Walmsley, Morrison, Korb if it holds together right about now. Walmsley trying to make up some room. They got a long distance lead as they come out of the final turn. Liam Morrison and Riley Korb will be your qualifying riders as well. The Mantis rider sitting in 2, but Factory Boss is all over the front side in this one. He'll take home the win. We are moving on now. What do we got going on in the 7-year-old novice division? The 152 ride. Is this going to be Max Yang? Max Yang? Oh, I believe so. It is all good. It is all good. Oh, I tell you what, they're going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down to the stripe right now. 7-year-old Novice style, Settles, Peters, and Yang in the mix down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Yang getting on in along with the 2-1-1 ride. How about Settles moving on through, taking 2 into that main event. Number 67 now, guys. Number 67, Chauvin looking good. Patriot is sitting in 2. Dallas Stip. So it's going to be Jai and Dallas 1-2 out of the final turn. Coming on down to the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride guy. Dallas and Jai doing the dance. Patriot BMX and Reno, Nevada doing the dance. 9-year-old Novice style. This is going to be moto number 62, guys. Moto number 62. We're moving on now to moto number 63 out of the second turn, and we have got Bryson Smith. Bryson Smith leading this one around the course. Oh, getting a little gnarly out there, my man. Smith is going to take home the top spot. Conrad and Sage looking good to go as they come out of the final turn as well. Bryson Smith out of Roseville must have had his Wheaties this morning because he's pedaling and pedaling and pedaling. Caitlin Conrad in there for the 2, looking good to go on her chase-mounted ride. I have got the Dream Team's Dylan Howell coming your way. Check out little Dylan, man. This guy is straight up putting his head down and charging hard, just like my wife does with the credit card. How about we go with Howell? Howell for the win. The 62 ride is Dome in there for the 2. And then the Furious MK has got to be on in there for the 3. 14-year-old novices coming your way right now. 14-year-old novices are coming your way. I got more number 65 coming out of the final turn. Matthew Woodward. Woodward and Arnold. Woodward, Arnold, and David Reese are doing the dance right now as they bring it on down to the stripe. The 74 ride, you know it's going to be Woodward, followed by the 249 of David Reese. Check out Destiny Klein trying to pick off the competition. No way. Cubit, McGee, they're doing the dance. Las Vegas, Nevada trying to hold on to this one down to the line. I'll tell you what, the 1-1 ride, it's going to be McGee. McGee going in. Then here comes Destiny for the 2. And then we got Cubit in there for the 3. There's points are all mixed and matched, man. We're going to see some good racing in that main event. How about number 67, 26-35, 26-35-year-old race action coming your way. Sage is up on the tippy-top side. Yeah, Sage. Nice run right there, keeping it smooth and on 2 wheels, my man. Followed by Fiorica. Fiorica is going to go 1 and 2. Those will be our qualifying riders in that one. Last turn race action. Check out this dude carve up that last turn. Man, Epperson, are you kidding me? You must know that last turn because you straight up handled it. Epperson getting on in. The 73 ride might be Tyree. He'll get on in there for the 2, followed by Holt, the 3. Another one of our guys dressed in black and on attack. It's got to be Murillo. Murillo coming your way. He's got Bavard in the back pocket right now. This is 41 to 45-year-old novice riders in motor number 69 down to the stripe. The 207 coming across the stripe. Murillo, Bavard. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got Sierra sitting in 3. Oh, yeah. You know this guy rode in the 70s, my man. You know it. McGee, Verzosa, Millsaps, 1, 2, and 3. Last turn race action. All you need to see is a Marlboro in this guy's hand, and he's good to go. Down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the 538 ride. Millsaps is going to take it home, followed by the 35 of McGee. McGee in there. What do we got going on? Coming your way around the course right about now. We're moving on back to little guys charging hard around the course. And I'll tell you what, we got intermediates. 5 and under intermediates now coming around the course. These guys are looking good to go as they charge hard around the track. 5 and under intermediates are on the track on the turbos down the line. All the way on in, the 12 and the 19 looking good to go. 17 in there. They're taking 3 of those guys, man. Yee-hoo! All 3 of those top-notch dogs got on in. Oh, man, check out this guy. He's going to be coming around the course all the way down to the line. How about we go with 6-year-old intermediates now? 6-year-old intermediates coming around the track. 4 of these riders moving on to the main event right now as they come on down the line. Is that going to be the Redmond ride? Yep. It's going to be the 8 and the 2, the 147 and the 224. 224 moving on through as well. Man, Nold is getting on in there along with the 8 ride. Woo-hoo! Man, Nosy Rosie, you're in. Moving on now, more 7-year-old intermediates are coming on down the course right now. I got a NorCal rider looking good to go as he comes on down. That's got to be Walker. Walker's getting on in there. The Iron Lions, a 36 rider. They're taking 3 in this one. That's going to be Cushberry, 1-2, followed by, I believe that is going to be the Bay Area ride coming on in. Iron Lion all over the front side of this one as they head on down. Cruz Garcia went down hard last run, but now he's back on the bike and headed for home. And check out the lead Garcia's got. Yeah, buddy. Garcia is going to take it on in for the win, no doubt about it. The Iron Lion team is looking good to go with the 48 ride on his back door. That's going to belong to Cunha. Cunha in the 53. He'll be your final qualifier in that one. He'll be moving on through. Deegan Graves. What do we got coming on down to the line? Thornsberry. Thornsberry on the 18. He's the big tool rider, the Dream Team ride. Getting on in as well. Chase Davis out of Napa, California. Here comes the Flyers. That is going to be, I believe, another SE ride. Worley. Owen Worley this time around the track. Worley's going to try and bring it on home. They're taking fours. They head on down to the stripe. Worley's going to get on in. He's the SE rider on the front side. They've got the 4-4 coming your way, followed by the 71 and the 49. The 49's got to belong to Tittle. Tittle in the 71. That has got to be young Quinn Korb. Oh, check out Colorado with their hand full right now. In and out of the final turn and bringing it on down to the stripe. What's it going to be? A full pull down to the stripe. All the way on in. I got the 5-0 ride, followed by the 79, the 50 and the 79, and the 47 and 23. Declan, you made it on in 47. Who is that going to be? Was that going to be Maggio? Yep, looking good, brother. 12-year-old intermediates up on the front side of this one. You know it's got to be Sutter Siege up on the front side. He has got Triple Uno, the 111. That's Jace Long sitting in 2 right now as he comes on down for the Patriot Racing Team. And then Hunter Graves. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got a NorCal kid coming on strong. How about we go with Demo Dex? Demo Dex breaking down the competition. It has got to be NorCal BMX's very own Declan Parker. Parker's going to bring it on home to the stripe, no doubt about it. Parker's in. The 24 is going to the main event with Parker. That's got to be Aleja Baquera. They're going to go 1 and 2 in that one. Here comes Cali Girl up on the front side of this one. It's got to be, yep, the Bay Area Dynamics out of Bethel Island, California. Cali Kerrs coming on strong down to the stripe. The 19 ride, that's got to be Conrad, 1 and 2 as they bring it on through. Moving on now, in and out of turn number 2, I have got McElroy. McElroy, a Patriots rider, sitting in 2 is going to be McKenna Long. McKenna Long bumping and banging right about now. I'll tell you what, Long, the Scorpion, trying to sting the competition into 2. McElroy and Long down to the stripe. Looks like that's going to be your qualifiers. The 9, the 34, moving on through in that one. I have got Black Ops all over the front side. How about Noah Sierrely? Yeah, Noah handling it. He's got company coming quick right about now. The AOT riders got to be Riley Prevent and Nicholas Toronto. Toronto's in here. How about the Icy ride getting on in? The 95 qualifying with Sierra Lee's going to be Toronto, the big dog. Roll in, Tyree, Mendoza, and Willett. Willett is in cruise control mode right now as they come on down to the line. He knows he's saving it for the main event. Mendoza's got the skills to pay the bills. He'll come on through as he manuals his way through the rhythm section like it ain't no thing. We're moving on now to 27, 35-year-old intermediate riders. They dive down deep into the final turn. This guy's going to rail the trail and get on in there to a main event qualifying spot. Cody White. Cody White is B-A-D-D bad. He's going to steal the show. Get on in. The 77 ride is going to be all Steelman staying on his bike this time around the course. Good job, my man. Good job. Robbie's 21 rider is coming your way right now on the 163 bike. That's got to be Bacosa. Thanks, bud. No worries. That's good to go. Bacosa up in front and looking good to go. Appreciate it. They're going to be coming on back all the way around the track. Robert Bacosa looking way fast, way smooth on the on the 163 bike. Bacosa's in. The 40 ride, you know that's got to be my buddy Panda coming on through with the 2. More intermediate riders coming on strong. Hilbert, Valdiles, and Appleman. 1, 2, 3. They got a gang of them in this one down to the line. It looks like it's just going to be 2 of them cruising on through. The 8 and Appleman. How about Hilbert? Hilbert and 79. Oh, they're taking 4. They're taking 4. We got 5. We got 5. What do we got going on? Is it's going to be Matson in here? How about a boss ride? The Icy Rider diving down deep, trying to find a little something right now as they head on down the line. The 57's going to get it in. That's got to be McDaniel. McDaniel, the 132, the Moresi, and the 2 ride. That's going to be Pruitt is in as well. Hey, what's up, Steve? What do we got going on? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, girl. We've got Sav, Fong, and Binford. 3 of these ladies, 4 of these ladies trying to get on into the main event right now as they come out of the final turn. Bring it down to the stripe. It looks like Sav's going to be sitting in the back of the pack right now and coming on down to the stripe. How about we go with the 8 ride? The 8 and the J. Where's that? The 6. That's a 6 in the J. It's going to be Fong and Binford getting on in. Fong and Binford getting on in. We got 1 down in the first turn. Oh, she's back up and at him. Man, that girl's tougher than a $2 steak. Yes, yes. What do we got coming on down the stripe right now? It looks like they're going to take 3 of these young ladies, 7, the 14, and the 12. The 7, the 14, and the 12 moving on through. 7 is going to be Brindley, Linder. The 12 is going to be Roden. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steven, I got a chair here. You want to come? What do we got going on? I got the 11 ride and the 12 ride moving on through. It's going to be Leaper, McCuller, 11 and 12 getting on in there. Hey, dude, just pull one of those chairs and put it right there. Yeah, chill. It's good to see you. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, the girls are rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle all the way around the course. They're going to charge on hard all the way down to the line. How about we go with the 2 getting on in, followed by the national age group number 10, the 7 and the 1. The 7 and the 1 are going on through. So Beck and Gonzalez moving on through along with Young Hawes. We got, Grambaugh's in here as well. The 2 rider is going to be Dill. We're moving on now. 9-year-old young ladies are on the track right now, and I'll tell you what we got going on. We got in the monster up on the front side, Devera. Devera is going to take on the tippy-top spot for the factory answer team, followed by the 1 ride coming on in there. That has got to be, I believe, young Martin, Sky Martin in the mix. Oh, shook, shaking them on up right now as they come on down to the line. One more time, it's still going to be, I believe, the SC Bikes rider. Shook's going to take on the top spot, followed by the 14 ride. That has got to be Beck. What do we got going on in this one? The Jet Racing rider up on the front side of this one's got to be Alina Cortez. Cortez is looking good to go as they come out of the final turn. You know what we got going on. It's all Alina Cortez in Elk Grove, California. We got a state race out there in a couple weeks. That's going to be amazing. Looks like Wilson's going to be moving on through as well with Alina Cortez. More race action coming your way. This has got to be Rodriguez, the Peanut, coming on strong. Stella Rodriguez is in and out of the final turn. She's going to rail the trail and bring it on home for her mama and her daddy. Rodriguez is going to get on in. The Bikeaholics ride looking good to go. Can't wait till Sophia's back on her bike. Prevette will get on in there as well. We got more race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, they're taking 2 of these young ladies. Gomalecki and Chatswell are already out. Don't ever count out Penrod and Teague. Higgins in the mix. The Sandstorm is coming your way today as they bring it on down the line. You know the Sandstorm's going to get on in. Going to take home the top spot, followed by Penrod. Penrod is bad. Here we go. More young ladies coming your way. The Moose is loose. The Moose is loose. Somebody sound the sirens. We got the Punk up on the front side. The Moose is leading the singing right about now. I'll tell you what, Wrigley Lloyd, they call her Lil Punk out of Las Vegas, Nevada, riding for the Moose team. Coming your way. We're taking 4. Lloyd's going. She has got the 10, the 5, and the R right alongside. That's going to be Orsi moving on through as well. The 10's going to belong to Kenzie Green. And of course the R ride, a Walker moving on through. Anais Salon, Salon. This girl rides a bike better than you do. I always like to say she got more game than Mattel, more game than Nintendo. She's going to be Solano in the 19 ride. That's got to be Erica Gilbert moving on through as well. What do we got going on in this one? I've got a Sharks rider up on the front side. Didn't take her long to hit their 09. Lish family. Here comes Terrapin. It looks like it's going to be Gold Coast as well. Oh, no way. My bad. ride, the 8 ride. That's got to be Carrie. Carrie's going to take the 1 and the 8 all the way down to the line. How about we go Sarah B and Carrie getting the job done all day long. More race action coming your way. 15, 16-year-old young ladies out of the final turn. Robinson trying to reel on in the hard chargers. We got 3 young ladies in this one moving on through. So it's going to be the 4 ride. That's got to be Adair. Adair's on the tippy-top side. Robinson. The double 1s belong to Dakota Anderson. 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now, Emma Ryan. Oh, yeah. Lottie Dottie. She likes to potty. She don't cause trouble, but she bothers everybody. It's got to be Emma Ryan out of the final turn. Clovis, California, doing it to it with the C ride. How about we go Stella Sinceri? 1 and 2 down to the stripe. We are moving on to the national age group number 14, Wilsey. Wilsey out of Goodyear, Arizona, trying to hold on as she rolls the wrist and gets on into the main event. Wilsey's going to get on in, no doubt about it. She's sitting on the top spot, holding on tight, trying to drop that national age group number to the top 10s, if you know what I mean. Wilsey's the real deal, been doing it. Caitlin White is in the mix for the 2. What do we got going on in this one? Pow, pow, pow. Higgins, Binford doing the dance as well. One more turn to go. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what. Pounds of pressure. BMX is bringing you Beast Mom. Binford trying to reel on in these 2. Your national number 64. Higgins going to take home the tippy-top spot, followed by Powers. They're going to go 1 and 2. Power. Your Gold Cup number 1. Our down rider, you're good? Sheesh. Man. What do we got going on in this one as they come on down to the line right now? That's got to be Carone. Carone is in the mix, sitting in 2. Carone and Prevette 1 and 2 right now as they come on down the line. Looks like we lost one. Melanie took a soil sample out there. Melanie, you good? Man, you didn't go in the mud, did you? Oh, look at your bars. Well, who's your mechanic? It's probably Jason Silva, right? Fired. 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 Man, I hate when that happens. You could take it over to Jeff Neves. He'll get you going good. What do we got going on? It's got to be the BMX Fashionista Party up on the front side right now for a skewed BMX coming your way. Then we have got Marcy Davis. Yeah, getting gnarly right about now. Davis is in 2. And how about Anna Hoopt? Hoopt is sitting in 3. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Cindy Party is partying all the way around the course right about now. Party and Davis and Hoopt 1, 2, and 3. Hey guys, just another quick reminder. If you're parked on Riverside, there's a tow truck driver that is going to love you shortly. Move your vehicle, guys. There's no parking on Riverside. There's no parking on Riverside. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What do we got going on now? The 1 and the 10 coming your way. It's going to be Chen and Gonzalez. Chen and Gonzalez, 6-year-old experts. Holy moly, they got a gang of busters coming their way. One more turn to go. He's going to drop the throttle right about now. Jasper Chen, nonstop. Noah Gonzalez is out of the final turn. The Biolab rider making it in. The Canadian national age group number 1. Chen is in. Moving on now, what do we got going on? Is this going to be no Jethro's long gone? This could be Daniel Savastin out of San Diego, California. He has got the wise guy sitting right there trying to break down the door as well. 2 of these young guns going on into the main event, but I'll tell you what, your national age group ride up on the front side, that'll be the 4, followed by the 15 getting on in. Daniel Savastin, the 15 is going to be Wise. Moving on through. We have got more race action coming your way. 7-year-old experts are looking good to go, and I'll tell you what, this guy is handling his business out west, if you know what I mean. It is all good. It is still going to be Hicks, Tanakas, and Jimmy Chen. Your Gold Cup 3 coming on in, followed by the 15. That has got to be Chen is going, along with Leo Tanakas. I got a 24 ride coming your way. Dissert's on the front side. This is old Nunchuck himself out of San Mateo, California. One more rail, the trail right about now. He's got one more turn to go as he heads on down the line. I'll tell you what, puts his head down, a power down. Dissert's going to get on in, no doubt. The 24 and the 14 moving on through. Ritter's going to be going on in with them. They have got a semi-main event in Semi-X, in 7X, a semi-main event. Hammer. Oh, yeah. That's got to be Osaki. Osaki ain't tripping, but he's got a gang of guys. Pisciata, Lightning Liam trying to get on in there. Dope. Somebody shuts it on down. Osaki's in. The 9 rides in. That's got to be Baker going 1 and 2. More race action coming your way. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Is this going to be Garlow, Conrad, Bustios, and Smith in the mix as well? Self-Built trying to find the fast line. Oh, Self-Built might be in a little trouble now. Power time to the line. I got the 8 ride followed by Garlow getting on in there as well. Miles, nice run, Garlow. Oh, man, that was a doozy. Bustios. What do we got going on in moto number 117, guys? What do we got going on in 117? Another hard charge coming your way. National age group number 12 and 19. The 12 and the 19 moving on in. That has got to be Davis. Davis and Chester Curtis. Hey guys, we got another car issue coming your way, so hold on tight. If you're parked on Riverside, on Riverside, you are wrong. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I got an R and a 43. They're taking 2 of these guys. It's got to be Rick and Trump. What do we got going on? Coming down to the line right about now. Looks like the 9 ride and the 25 moving on through. How about we go with Larson and Aaron Bayo? They're going to be 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in this one. Oh, yeah, the shortstop. But I'll tell you what, this guy's never short on power. It's going to be all business Boyles coming on down the final stretch right now. How about we go with Devin Boyles, Bay Area Dynamics, in for the win. The second qualifying spot. Woo-hoo-hoo! It might have been the 1-1 in that one. How about the Rim Reaper Smith? We're moving on now to moto number 120. Moto number 120 coming your way. Last turn, race action. What do we got going on in this one? Terrapin and Factory Mom and Dad coming your way. That's got to be the national age group number 9 along with the 2. The 9 and the 2 moving on through. Molehouse and Colwell. Moto number 121. Moto number 121 is Little Grasshopper bringing you the action today. How about we go with the 6-3 down to the line? That's going to be the whole shot. Teaman in for the win, followed by the Little Grasshopper Lish out of Portland, Oregon. Terrapin Racing is coming your way. No way. Smokey already made it out of this one. What do we got going on? 10X. Dude is straight up moving out with clout big time. How about we go Joey Offerall, followed by the T-Ride. Let's go with December, the Flying Lion, looking good. Here comes Donnie Robinson's crew, looking good to go. It's going to be all Graham Steckline right now. The Dream Team rider, Grayson Clemens, looking good to go as well. One more turn to go. Clemens and Steckline, roll the wrist, get on the throttle. This guy is looking caliente right about now with some cream and sugar. He's a good coffee, if you know what I mean. He's going to get on in the 20 ride, taking it home. More race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what, the 124, motor number 124 is on the track. We got Hort Sode along with Martinez, 1, 2, and 3. Final turn, race action. What? Is that going to be my boy? Yeah, buddy. How about we go with the 2-0 ride, getting on in there, and the 5 moving on through as well. Martinez, the Stingray. Is that a TFB coming out of the final turn? 10X trying to get on into a semi-main event right now. Dope, somebody loses it on the pedals. I hate when that happens. It's going to be the 6 ride followed by the double ones. Let's go with a Lawson and Binford moving on through. 11-year-old experts now coming your way. My favorite name in all of BMX, Menchaca. He's coming your way for the Daylight team. He's going to get on in for a qualifying spot to the semi-main event as well. He's got the double nickels of Logan Alcon in the mix with him. How about this guy, Adair, Big Air Adair, out of Boise, Idaho, trying to hold on. Look at the race for 2. This one might be up for grabs. An inside line. He leaves the door open. It's going to be a full pull down to the finish line. Adair's going to get on in. The 19 ride out of Manzanita Park BMX. Let's go. Jackson Howell. Bay Area. Where are you at, Bay Area Dynamics? You got one on the front side. Taylor Fleming out of the final turn. Here comes company. That has got to be, I believe, another one of the hard chargers out of the Jet Camp, the 3 ride. Let's go with Metz. Metz and Fleming, 1 and 2. Northwest BMX is in the house. Orsi. Oh, Orsi, are you kidding me? Orsi throwing it sideways. Good Lord Almighty, can I get an amen from the congregation? Orsi got more skills than you do. Orsi in the 4 getting on in there. Check him out, giving us a high five at the finish line. Fishball, jet fuel, moving on through as well. Here comes more Bay Area dynamics right now as they come on down the line. The Moody one. This has got to be Brody Moody coming on down the line. They're taking 2 to a quarter. Your Gold Cup 3 is going to be the scrapper. I got the 42 and the 81 coming your way right now. Let's go with Zuniga, and he has got the handsome boy, young Vicente Zuniga. I don't know about handsome, man. I've seen his dad. Thank God he gets his looks from his mama. Zuniga is going to get on in there for the win, along with, I believe, Darren the Hitman. Moss is coming on through. Zuniga, nice run, my man. Nice run. How about district number 3 coming your way? He's got company on the back door. That's got to be Porter. Porter and Zuniga. Darkness trying to make it on into the quarter main event. Darkness is on the horse, man. This guy's getting in the saddle and going today. Porter and Zuniga, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. The Dream Team and Bushido. I have got Lawson and Tittle to the line racing in the form of Lane Lawson is taking home this one if it all holds together. Down to the finish line one more time. I'll tell you we got going on. It's still going to belong to All Lightning, Lane Lawson, and then Tittle. They're going to be your qualifiers in that one. Mo number 134 now, guys. Mo number 134 now. Victor Kess. The regulators are regulating the competition as they head on down to the line. They have still got company coming, though. Caden Gap and Paul Perez are in the mix. The Jet is out of Metro BMX, and you know how they do it in Bakersfield. Those guys just straight on do the job. Kess is going to get on in, followed by the Power Light Ride on the 3 bike. Caden Gap. 13-year-old experts right now. I got Rojas and Rivera. That sounds like a law firm in Tijuana that we used back in 1994. Rojas and Rivera taking care of me since 1994. What do we got going on now? Mo number 136 is coming your way today. Maciel Lish and Crash is in the mix as well. Down to the line. What do we got going? Maciel trying to get on in there. The 4 and the 17 moving on through. That's got to be Schaefer and the Enforcer. Lish 1 and 2. More of these guys. You know the spicy one is coming your way. Keep your eyes on this guy. I tell you what, he's ready to make the jump. It's going to be, I believe, the Spicy Bean, looking fresh as can be right about now. And the 35 ride, Isaiah Wright. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Water Boy in and out of the second turn, coming your way out of Fontana, California. The King of Rock. I tell you what, he's got a Dream Team on the back door. Isaiah Garrett, he's your Gold Cup number 3 right now. Woohoo! Water Boy with the skills, followed by Dream Team. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on in this one as they head on into this final turn right now? Nichols, Amaludi, and Cody Scorser as well. Down to the line, the 28 and the 7. Yeah, boy, nice air to spare right there, man. I tell you what, Gustavs is looking good to go. Jets is in. The Jets are in. I got mo number 140 now. Mo number 140 is coming your way. Last turn, race action, bringing it all the way down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. The 16 ride is going to be the Cobra, taking it home, followed by the 8 ride. That's belonged to James DeSomber. Oh, man. Check out Caden Lashbrook, man. I just love the way this guy rides. He's looking fresh and smooth. He's got a clean kit. He is all good. Caden Lashbrook coming your way. Ride Happy Racing out of Lakeside, California. Riding Happy, followed by my good buddy. That's got to be Mason Buller. They weren't looking at me, Buller. They were looking at you. Well, you know what I'm talking about. It is all good. What do we got going on? How about a Dream Team rider trying to get on into the mix right now out of the final turn? Coming on down the stripe. I got Jason Hollis. Is that going to be Jason Hollis? Yes, it is. Followed by the 72 of Laird. Laird is in. Hollis is in. Here we go. One more time. Ryder Scranton straight up teaching class today. And it's not math. It's like chemistry. It's a hard one. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be all Ryder Scranton in for the win. The Albies rider coming on strong for 2. Ian Ledesma out of Utah is no joke. I have got Julian Norman. Oh, man, this is another guy who just rides so fresh and so clean. He has got Montana sitting in 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down to the stripe. The bike house rider is going to be all Julian Norman handling his business, followed by Flying Ryan Montana. Oh, here we go one more time. In and out of the back turn, headed on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Los Besos. Los Besos Steffens is going to take home the win, followed by the 2 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Isaac Franzen. We got more racers coming your way right about now. It's going to be the rhythm section time to the line. Oh, somebody getting squirrely-whirly in the rhythm section. Happens to be my son. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Getting me scared out there. You know what I mean? He's riding it like he stole it. The 22 ride getting on in. He's got the 12. That's got to be Haley going on through with them. Raskoff is in. Haley is in. Yeah, boy. Easton Usher. This guy is the original. This guy's to go right about now, and I'll tell you what, he's brewing it up just for you. It's got to be Usher. Usher for the win, followed by the 95 ride. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tyler Double T Tim. Man, these guys are motoring through the rhythm section right now. Hess, Brad Beer, and Nebs. 1, 2, 3, down to the stripe. The 3 ride, that's got to be Brad Beer riding a bike. Followed by the 6 G ride. My bad. How about we go Cole Hess looking good to go. 21-25, last turn race action. Is this going to be Austin Peebles, your sister's favorite racer? Peebles going to get on in. 3 of those guys moving in through. Looks like Dawson O'Gorman going to be the odd man out of that one. So let's go with the 47 moving on through. Fryer's in. Elliott's in. Cascioli made it last time with Fryer. What do we got going on now? Coming out of the final turn, we're taking 4 of these guys onto the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Patriot, BMX, the 30 and 69. Moving on through with the 624 and the 1 ride. Schenkel, you ain't even got a pedal? Man, give me, hey, Schenkel. That's Meek. What do we got going on? Coming out of the final turn now. How about we go with the big dog, the Ghost, Strauss. Strauss is in for the win. He has got Trevor Jackson sitting in 2 and Couliard for the 3. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude, man. Are you kidding me? Landine is in 1. If this dude makes the main, Ryan Austin, his first ever expert weekend. Today's his first ever expert race, and it looks like he's going to make a main event. No way. He wins intermediate today, makes his main an expert. Oh, man, that is outstanding. Frogman Contreras making it on through as well. Here comes Brian Hood. Hood. Local boy looking good. Such a wonderful young man. I'll tell you what, he is all good out here all the time, shoveling and raking, helping out. This guy's one of the good dudes. Brian Hood's going to take home the top spot, followed by Barron. Hey, Barron, did you go to May Day at the Kennedy compound? I missed it. Davis in there for the 3. Here comes O'Gorman. O'Gorman trying to find the fast line. Right about now, Yeager and Taylor in the mix, along with Hankey and Isles. Jeffrey Willis better get on the ponies right now. They're only taking 4 of them. So it's going to break on down just like this. The Race Incorporated, the 15 and the 38 moving on through as well. And then O'Gorman and Hankey making it on in. Yes, ma'am. Hey, guys, don't miss out on 50-50. If you're snoozing, you're losing, man. Grab your 50-50 tickets. Let's go. Let's go. Grab those 50-50 tickets. Let's go. Don't forget.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Oh, this one's going to be a doozy as they head on down to the line. We got Lovin, Nolivo, Bencourt, Zuniga, and Lawson coming your way right now. I have got Lawson and Zuniga battling it out there in the pack right about now. That's Robbie's 21. The Terrapin right trying to find the fast line. Here comes the Hamster. He's looking good to go as well. Bencourt still on the lead side. The Hamster in the mix as well. Check out the hard charge coming your way is the Handsome Boy. Vicente Zuniga going to get on in there for the 21 production team. He is your fourth and final qualifier. Bring it on down to the line. 14, 81, the 6 coming on through along with the 21. Lovin is in. Oh, man, Terrapin is out. Lawson is in. Whoo-wee. More quarters coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Your lead ride guy in the front side of this one. I got the 42 and the 18 along with the Wood. Wood is in the mix. And then here comes company. That's got to be the 17 as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. It's going to be all Moss and Linioso. They're in the mix sitting 1 and 2. Then we got Rufio Wood is in the mix. The 17 ride. Ricky Taylor trying to be your final qualifier in that one. That's the way it's going to break on down. We're moving on now to more quarter race action coming your way. Oh, yeah, buddy. Are you kidding me? Little Lee to the front side. This guy's turning on the turbos, heading on down to the line right about now. Zayden Alex is up on the tippy top side, getting on into the main event. He's got the 1 ride, followed by your Gold Cup number 3. The 1 ride is going to be Holmes and Lee. Here comes Porter. Porter's trying to hold on with his Kung Fu grip. One more turn to go. Is the Dream Team going to make it on in? Down to the line. It's going to be Lee and Holmes. Little Lee and Holmes. The Dream Team, your final qualifier. That's the 18 ride, getting on in there. Porter. Final qualifier coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? Smith and Dittman, Moody, Zuniga, Gap coming your way. Oh, man, your lead ride guy's been looking good to go all day long. He's your current national number 6 in the 25. That's got to be Moody. Moody and Smith, Merciless, Manic, Smith coming your way. Brody, Moody, 1 and 2. One more turn to go as they bring it on back. It looks like Impact trying to get on in there. That's got to be Dittman. So Dittman's in. Smith, Dittman, and Moody. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth and final qualifier is going to be Zuniga. He's going to get on in. Woo-wee. Quarters are done, son.
Semis coming up in just a few minutes, guys. Those 12 experts coming right back up to race open. So there's
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Check your chain. What do we got going on? Coming on down the first straight right now. Ha ha ha. It's going to be semi-time. Levin, Smith, Lee, Caro. How about Otto and Kess? They're in the mix right now as well. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride, guys. Semi-time. What do we got? We're going to pick them on up. I got your national age group number 5, followed by the 21, the 5, and the 21. You know it's got to be Levin and Smith. Levin and Smith, your 2 qualifiers. A 09 rider trying to get on in there with Mantis Racing. Mantis is turning heads today. Check out this dude. Charging hard. All the way down to the line. It's still going to be Levin and Smith. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got the Gold Cup 3 and the 31 getting on in there. That's got to be, I believe, Lee and Thunder. Victor is in. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. Somebody's on the inside putting down the ponies right about now. Howell, Lenoso, Holmes, Menchaca, Hackett, and Schmidt. This is 11 and 12-year-old open semi-main event, trying to get on into the main event. What happened to Menchaca? Got stuck in the back of the pack. He's got company coming. He's got a little work to do. I got the 1 ride followed by the 18 coming your way. Mad Skills, Holmes. The 18 ride is going to be Jake the Tank. They're going to be 1 and 2. So Reno, Nevada, and Henderson, Nevada are showing the California kids the way around the track right now. Leonoso, Holmes, 1 and 2. I got the E ride followed by the national age group number 15 coming your way. That has got to be Hackett and Schmidt, 1 and 2. Hackett and Schmidt, 1 and 2. Moving on now, more semi-race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 7-year-old experts. Moto Semi-main number 3. Semi-main number 3 on the track right now. What is this going to be? Is this going to be a BMX Shark? Yep, Amber Boy up on the front side. Not taking him long to get there. He's got the national age group number 11, followed by the 15 in the mix as well. Noonan is in. Noonan and Trevin Cunningham. Cunningham straight wrecking like Tekken right about now. Love that little guy moving out with Cloud as he comes out of the final turn. Yep, Noonan, Cunningham, Smith. That's going to be 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth final qualifier. Moving on through is the 24 rider. That has got to be Dissert. Little nunchuck in there for the 4. We're moving on now. Dream Team, where you at? Is this going to be the birthday boy? Moto Walmsley coming your way. Oh, yeah, boy. It's got to be the Rascally Rabbit coming on strong. Mason Walmsley. Oh, man, we lose 1. We lose 2. We got 4 up. Is Osaki out of it? Is that Kimura? Coming your way now. It's still going to be the Dream Team, followed by the 14 ride. That has got to be Ritter. Ritter and Walmsley. They're both back up. Oh, Osaki took a soil sample, so he's going to be out. What you see is what you're going to get as you bring it on down to the line. The birthday boy. It's going to be Walmsley. He's going to take home the top spot. The 14 Ritter is in, followed by National Group number 8 in the 15. That has got to be Jimmy Chen. Nino Kimura. No, I need your help. Oh, gosh. We are on 8-year-old experts now coming around the track. What do we got going on? Semis. Semi time to the line. These guys are full pool all the way around the course. Richard and Franklin. Here comes Rick, McConnell, Garlow, Davis, Winder, and Larson is in here as well. One more turn to go as they head on down. I got an S-squared ride on the front side. 23 and 9 are coming your way today. That's got to be Larson. Larson and Franklin. They're sitting 2 and 3. The Terrapin Riders in there. Gold Coast trying to hang on. He's got guys breathing down his neck. Here comes the Cavalry now, down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, the 10, your final qualifier. Yahtzee. Could have been the 12 and the R in there. Bandit and Winder. No, my bad, Davis. Man, rockin' rider Davis never quit on the outside, just kept on charging. What do we got going on? Semi number 6. Semi number 6. This time it's going to be 8-year-old experts around the track coming your way today. It's got to be another one of our full pool young guns all over the front side. National age group number 18, followed by the 1. How about we go with this guy? It's got to be Adams. Adams and Dixon. Adams and Dixon, 1 and 2. They're in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Adams and Dixon are coming your way. These guys are rolling the wrist. We got 3, 4, moving on through. Dixon's going to go on in. Adams is in. The 8 and the 19, that has got to be Lucas Rodin. The 19, of course, is Cheddar Bear, Chester Curtis. What do we got going on now? More semi-race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 9X. 9X trying to get on in. What the? Somebody is going upstairs. It has got to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, Colwell. The kamikaze one getting crazy out there. He's got company on the back door. That has got to belong to, I believe, an LDC rider trying to come on through. Rodriguez. High-low is in the mix. So Colwell and Rodriguez are going to be 1 and 4 right about now. I have got to now these riders out. It's got to be Jack C. Boys sitting in the mix trying to get on in as well. 20 will be your qualifier. Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss is in. Lafleur is in. Rodriguez and Colwell. Semi-main event number 8. Semi-main event number 8. Here we go. 9-year-old experts coming around the course. 9-year-old. Somebody's getting stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey in turn 1. We got a runaway train in this one. Eubank, Schumann, Lennar, Smith, Mulhouse, and Taman. It's going to be the 1 ride followed by the 3 coming your way. Is that going to belong to Eubanks and Schumann, or is that just Josh? Just Josh is winning everything all day weekend long. Let's see if he can keep on the tradition. It's going to be coming on down to the line. Just Josh Lennar is bringing it on down to the line. The 09 rider, the 113, and the 63 is in. Man, Taman, Lennar is so good. Schumann and Eubanks. We are moving on now. 10-year-old experts. 10-year-old experts is coming your way. Johnny Kerr. Could it be? I believe. There ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be all Johnny Kerr up on the front side right now. He's got the Bay Area Dynamics. Walker is right there breathing down his neck. Here comes McGonigal. Slippage. Overall. Steckline. Sode and Bentley Roach is in the mix as well. Last turn race action. Lucas Walker, John Kerr, 1 and 2. Bay Area Dynamics stepping up their game all year long. It's going to be the 20 ride and the end moving on through as well. Let's go with Sode and Joey Offerall. Terrapin. Oh, man. There is no smoke in the first turn. It's just Smokey, man. It's going to be Smokey Williams. Got to deal with Hugo Boss. They're going to be 1 and 2 right now. So the Sharks ride. And Smokey Williams, keep your eyes on that guy. He is turning heads like a hottie in the club. It's still going to be, I believe, Williams. Williams and Skvis. 1 and 2. Oceanside, California. This guy's going to rail the trail and bring it on back home one more time. Miyake trying to find a little something. He might be your fourth and final qualifier. The machine loses a pedal now. It's up for grabs at the line. The T-Ride is in. Miyake is in. Man, the machine lost a pedal, got back in just in time. 11-year-old expert semi-main event now coming your way right now. We have got Schmidt, Hackett, Metz, Cannonball Sanchez, Menchaca, Howell, Fleming, and Fireball is in the mix as well. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Milo Menchaca is on the bubble. He's got all kinds of drama for your mama coming your way. Sanchez is in 4. Here comes Send It, trying to reel them all in. Menchaca now picking up a spot, trying to play safe. Cannonball in trouble. In and out of the first turn. 1 more to go. The final turn. It's still going to be, I believe, the 4 ride. The 4 and the E coming on through the D, and it might have been Sanchez. Holy moly. I ain't touching that one. Jen, the last qualifier? The 15, Hackett was your final qualifier. Semi-main event number 12. Semi-main. Oh, we lose one. I hate when that happens. What do we got going on? I got the 18 ride followed by the 11 and the 6. What do we got? The 18, the 11, and the 6 is coming your way. No, it could have been the 8. We got Loco and Jupp. Perkins is right there. That's the 8. So it's going to be Petroni and Perkins and Jupp. 1, 2, and 3. Let's figure it out. Daylight's going to get on in on the 11 bike followed by the Deuce. That is going to be Hud C. Hud C out of Morgan Hill, California, rocking the party. Yeah, we're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-okay. I'll tell you what, semis are tough, man. Semis are tough. Let's get a great big round of applause. Our downed rider is back up, my man. Oh. Rough way to end the weekend, a challenging weekend out here at the NorCal Nationals at the Creek, Roseville, California. And I'll tell you what, Kent, whoa, easy there, buddy. Just take a cruise. I know, not the way you want to do it. Here we go. More semis are underway now, coming your way. What do we got going on? Is that going to be a Bay Area ride trying to find the inside? Zuniga, Lovin, Wood, Linoso, Alex Lee, and Smith are on the gas right about now. We know Rufio's in 2. Wood is in 2. Your lead ride guy, that's got to be the national number 5 coming your way. Let's go with the merciless one. Mannix and Wood. Then we have an impact rider. That's got to be Little Lee coming your way as well. Who's going to be your 4th and final qualifier? Bay Area Dynamics in 5, trying to pick up some room all the way down the stripe. Wood is in. Alex is in. Smith is in. The 18 ride, your final qualifier, Jake the Tank. Lenny Ocio. More 12-year-old experts coming down the first straight right now. Oh, no, somebody loses it on the pedal, and we're getting on the gas and saying, see you later, bye, guys. What do we got now coming your way? This has got to be the 4 ride. The 14 is at Bencourt. The 42 and the 6. The 42 and the 6. It's got to be Moss. Moss along with, I believe, Lawson. Moss and Lawson 1 and 2. Moss, Lawson, 1, 2. We're going to pick up your 3rd and 4th qualifiers. They come on down to the stripe right now. I got the 14 ride and the 15 ride going on through. Bencourt is going to get on in along with the 15 of Killaby. Dittman. Hurdle, the Turbo Kid, Hurdle up on the front side. He's got Spicy Bean and Donnelly right there on the back door, and I'll tell you what, this one is stacked. It's got to be, I believe, Spicy Bean showing the factory boys the way around the course right about now. NorCal, or is that Next Generation? I don't know, but I'll tell you what, Hurdle's on fire today, all the way down to the line. The Next Gen, Hurdle's in, Spicy Bean's in, Donnelly's in. Oh no, the 14 ride is in. Rojas is the final qualifier in that one. We're going to check on our downed rider, holding on the hill real quick. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as they come on down to the line. In last turn, race action. This has got to be you-know-who, LeHue, out of the final turn, down to the stripe. He's got a bride on the side, your Gold Cup number 2. That's going to be Shelter. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 4 and the T. The 4 and the T, Rivera. 6, Rivera and Schaefer. So LeHue, Shetler, Rivera, Schaefer. Still checking on our downed rider. Hit the last jump, took a little soil sample. Wanted to talk to Jen about some issues, and, well, we'll see. Soil, right? Take a soil sample.
Bring him back. KJ out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
We need 2 cars moved. We got semis on the course right now. What do we got going on? Gonzalez along with Passanisi. Gonzalez, Passanisi, Bowler. Gonzalez, Passanisi, Bowler. Here comes Piper trying to get on in there as well. The 23 ride, the 2 ride. We have got more action coming. Nag 1, Passanisi and Bowler out of the final turn. Passanisi's in. Gonzalez is in. Bowler is in. Piper is in. We're moving on now. We got more semis coming your way. Oh, we lose Ian Gibson. Gibson. Shaddy Daddy up on the front side right now. He's got to deal with Perry, Shatswell, Gibson, Gustavs, Lowen, December, Lashbrook. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? This has got to be, I believe, Perry and two. Perry and Shatswell. Shatswell trying to run away train with this one as they him on down the stripe. The Big Daddy going to get the job done. Shatswell for the 2. The 7 and the 8 are moving on through as well. That's got to be Gustavs, December. Semis. The gate goes down. What do we got? Something inside me knows. Oh, yeah. This guy is just going to put the world on his back and ride to the finish line right about now. Did he pick up for that? Did he just pick up for that? Holy moly. It's got to be Gomalecki up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, all this dude scratching's making me itch, my man. This dude is B-A-D-D bad. Yes, he is world's ready. National age group number 1, Gomalecki's in. The 19, the 10, and the D are moving on through as well. The 19, the 10, and the D. Scranton, Skinner, Raymond, Gomalecki, world's ready. Here's another guy who's world's ready. Don't call it a comeback. It looks like it's going to be Holzer. Rowdy Holzer on the comeback trail. This dude's been moving out with Cloud big time. He's got big Julian El Fuego Cumpson coming your way as well. Holzer and Cumpson 1 and 2. Holder, Cumpson. Here comes company. That is going to be, I believe, Thompson and Ledesma. Ledesma's in 3 right now. Julian Norman trying to figure it on out. Here we go down to the line. The 17 ride. Thompson's in Yahtzee. Oh, I ain't touching that last one. That last one, Jen? 14. Julian Norman, you are in. Julian Norman, you are in. Oh, my God. Local boy looking good. Hey, guys.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Underway out here, day 3, the NorCal Nationals, Oak Creek BMX. It doesn't get better than this. Thank you, USA BMX and Oak Creek crew, for keeping our kids on the right track. I certainly do appreciate all you guys. Let's go! 6 and under mixed open race direction coming your way, and try to understand that I'm a fan of this guy up on the front side all day, all weekend long. Jude 5's been looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, the Nevada kid is up on the front side of this one looking good as he heads in and out of the final turn. Bringing it on back right about now. The battle trying to be won here and now. This guy, Phi, trying to hold on down to the finish line for bikes, etc. Down and in for the win. It will be Phi. Phi taking it on the 8 and the 209. That has got to be Malone. Malone and McDaniels 2 and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. I have got Charlie Gay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Charlie Gay is the real deal right about now. And I'll tell you what, it ain't going to cost you a thing to break out your pen and pad and take notes, because Charlie Gay is teaching class. It's going to be the Albies rider up on the front side out of Lakeside, California, with company coming from the Impact team of Little Ripper. That's got to be Emma Haas. So it's going to break on down like this. Gay, Haas, 1 and 2 out of the final turn. I got a SWAT rider bringing you the 3 right now. How about Michael Malone? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, followed by the national number 11 of the Turbo Leaper. More race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. Main events are underway. You know what we got going on in this one. Whoa, Devera almost needed a road map in this one. It's going to break on down with Peyton Spannel. Spannel and Devera. Spannel, Devera, 1 and 2. They got company a coming quick right now as they head out of turn 2. Your current reigning defending national age group number 3. Peyton Spannel for Factory Send It. LSG out of Bakersfield, California is taking the win. She's on a good run right now. Spannel, Devera. Spannel, Devera, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. Spannel, Devera, the 9 ride. Getting on in there. Ratzlaff is in there for the 3. She's on the box. Moving on now, what do we got going on? Here comes the answer, kids, again. It's got to be La Vida Loca. How about we go with Vita Devera this time around the course? And I'll tell you what, Vita is moving out with clout as she heads for home. The 09 ride. That's got to be Fast Cat Beatty trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block. In and out of the final turn, 1 more to go. And I'll tell you what, answer looking good to go. She's breaking it up and dismantling this one as she comes on down to the line. It'll still be Devera. Devera Beatty, followed by the S-squared ride on the L-bike, Abigail Engler. Down rider up. Dream Team. Oh. You good, Ramirez? You're good. More race action coming your way right about now. One of the Factory Send It dynamic duo coming your way. Holy moly. This young lady's been on fire all weekend long. Let's see if we can do it again as she heads on into turn 2. Your national age group number 14's got the 217 on the back door. Let's go with Cole. Cole and Dome. The Italian stallion trying to reel her on in right about now. But I'll tell you what, Katie Bug, little Caitlin Cole is long gone. See you later. Check it out, guys. Caitlin's going to take home the win. The 217 getting on in. The national age group number 7 coming across the stripe as well. Here we go, one more time, in and out of the final turn, or first turn. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man, laying down the law right about now. TNT, Tristan Pingators up on the front side, leading the singing of this one, but here comes company. That's got to be Tiara Gant. Gant is sitting in 2, and then we have got the mad one, Maddie Braden, trying to reel her on in. I'll tell you what, like a 747, this kid is straight flying right about now. Pingator is going to get on in for the win out of Arizona, followed by the Impact Squad and Maddie Braden, 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now. What do we got going on? The Dream Team, the Supreme Dream Team, slipped a pedal, but gets back on the ponies. No way. Are you kidding me? Is that Brandon Davis out on the first turn? Oh, man, Brandon Davis has got Mayhem Matson in the mix right now as well. This guy's going to step on stage because he's a true player for real. It's going to be Brandon Davis looking good to go. Here comes the colorful one. That has got to be Aftershocks Racing's very own Mayhem Matson along with Robert Bacosa, 1, 2, and 3. Down to the line. It's still going to be Brandon Davis in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, if you can't read the writing on the wall, Davis is fast. We're moving on now. We have got young guns open, 7 and 8-year-olds open, 7 and 8-year-olds open. They're going to head on into the first turn right about now, and I'll tell you what, some of these guys have been battling it on out right now. Trump, Bow, Child, along with Adams, Conrad, Kimura, Hellog, and McConnell coming your way. We're going to pick up our lead ride guy, your national age group number 18. He's got the S-square ride coming on the back door. So Big Dog Adams out of Fontana, California. He's your leader. And here comes Conrad. Nino Kimura in the mix. Aaron Bow as well. The president trying to get on in. It's still going to be, I believe, Adams in for the win, followed by the national age group number 10 and the 25 on the box. That's Aaron Bow, of course. He'll get on in there for the 3. Of course, the 18, Adams taking home the tippy-top spot of that one. More race action coming your way out of the first turn. Oh, 9X, Lawson, DeGroot, Lenars. That's all I got to say. Boyles, McGonigal, Fleming, Slipich, and Schumann. No way. Are you kidding me? Is this guy going to do it? Is he going to pull off the triple-double today? It might be. In and out of the final turn, Lenars trying to hold on, trying to make some BMX legend and lore right about now. The Scented Riders on the outside. Yahtzee. Man, Lenars, the national age group number 1, getting on in there. The laser lights of Schumann coming on through as well for the 2. Gate goes down, and one more time. What do we got going on in this one? 11 and 12-year-old open class. Lyovin, Smith, Lee, Kess, Lenosio, Holmes, Hackett, and Schmidt is coming your way. The Daylight Rider trying to find some room right now on the outside. What do we got going on? Oh, man, less is more. More is less. This guy's up on the front side. I got the 5 and the 18 coming your way. Lenosio and Manic Smith, the merciless one, on the 09 ride. This guy is straight up and turning on the turbos for some time now. Keep your eyes on the merciless one. Mannix for the win, followed by the 18 and the 1 getting on in there as well. Lenosio, the 1 ride's going to be Mad Skill. Holmes in for the 3. Gate goes down. Hot diggity, here we go again. Are you kidding me? Is this going to be the animal? Oh, yeah. How about we go with Passanisi? This guy's trying to win a Top Gun jacket, man. He's got more game than you do. Check out 2. Piper trying to get on in there. The 5 ride's going to be Maddox Perry. Perry's been turning on the turbos. They got Donnelly trying to thread the needle right now, sitting in 4. Here comes Cruz Gonzalez as well. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Passanisi's in. The 5, Gonzalez and Connolly. The gate goes down one more time, and I'll tell you what, this dude straight up got a sugar snap. Whoa, Warrior Racing trying to get on in there. Was that Franzen? Man, I'll tell you what, Franzen had a run right there and just shut it on down into the first turn. It's still going to be Holzer. Holzer got the 1-7 ride. Hayden Thompson right about now, and I'll tell you what, this guy's moving from the back of the pack to the tippy-top front. Only took him a couple months to get back, but this guy is straight up sparking the flame to glory. Holzer in, followed by the 17 and the 2. That is going to be Thompson and Franzen 1, 2, and 3. 17 to 20 open. What do we got? Schenkel and Bowler and Shanky Dank coming your way right now. In and out of the first turn, the businessman. I'll tell you what, this guy flies first class. It's definitely going to be Bowler and Schenkel trying to figure out what this kid ate for breakfast because he is long gone. Brad Beer for 3 right now as they come out of the final turn. Now it looks like Kevin Schenkel is straight up chasing Chase Bowler down to the line. It will be Bowler for the win. Shanky Dank the 2. The 3rd place going on out to, whoa, could have been Hess or Brad Beer. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. We are on to cruisers right now. On to cruiser. The 8 and under ladies. What do we got going on? Gay, Hilbert, Bonimi, Dill, Gonzalez, McClure, Almy, and Seaford is in the mix right about now. Yeah, buddy. Her plan is never to fail. She is all good. I tell you what, it's got to be Charlie Gay. Gay, followed by the District 1 of the National Age Group number 9. Bonimi's in the 3 right about now. Your District Num is going to be Little Lacey Dill. Your current reigning, defending, national number 36. How about Charlie Gay? Down to the line all weekend long. I'll tell you what, cutting like a knife. The 1 and the 9 getting on in there, no doubt about it. Dill, Bonimi, all chasing Charlie Gay. What do we got going on? 9, 10-year-old young lady cruisers digging on deep into the first turn. There's got to be an Albies rider. Turner's got all kinds of company. Oh, man, no way. Along the outside, somebody rolls the wrist, gets on the throttle. That's got to be, I believe, Mayhem, Sophia McCain. McCain now is in the top spot. World-famous Turner sitting in 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. McCain and Turner, 1 and 2. Shook, Peregrina, 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down to the line. Thanks, bud. All race action coming on down to the stripe. To the line, Racing is going to get in for the win. We are moving on now to main event number 16, guys. Main event number 16. What do we got going on? Headed on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, another constant is this young lady. World's ready is what Luna said, and I believe him. Sequoia Gomalecki saying, see you later. Bye, guys. I got to check out of here because I'll tell you what, Poppy Penrod, the local yokel, this girl don't play no games on her home track. And I'll tell you, Gomalecki and her are battling on out. Long gone Gomalecki. Penrod, company in 3, trying to reel on in Penrod. It's going to be the 8 ride sneaking into the 2. That'll be Beatty, Penrod the 3. The gate goes down one more time. I'm telling you, you're going to need a doctor if you play with her patience. This is going to be the piston all over the front side. How about Presley Gold going to work right about now? She's got company coming right about now. Kimberly Porter, yeah, girl. The dream team is coming on strong. They've both got trouble, all kinds of trouble. Newton is in the mix right now as they head on into the final turn. Here comes Appenzeller. One more turn to go. It looks like this girl is straight up head and shoulders above the rest, just like my shampoo. Porter, nice run at the line for the 2. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Yes, it has got to be. They call her the Little Avalanche, but I'll tell you what, she's more like an earthquake, shaking up the top spot right about now as they come on down to the line. Danica Anderson, she don't sit in nobody's shadow. Anderson, followed by the B ride, the 8 ride. Emma Ryan coming on strong for 2. Congratulations to this young lady taking the scholarship and heading to Kentucky on a BMX bicycle ride. It's going to be Anderson. Ryan, 1 and 2. The 3rd place spot coming across the stripe. It's going to be, I believe, the 10 ride of Adair. Brooklyn Adair in there for the 3. More race action. Hey, nice run, Porter. 31-35, ladies. I got Higgins, Cole, Powers, and Binford. Binford is in the mix as well, bringing it on down to the line. This could be the birthday girl. Hurricane shaking it on up. Did you see that? That's called style. See, not all you guys have that style, but Stephanie Higgins does. This girl rides a bike like she stole it. It's going to be Sparks, Nevada's very own pride and joy. Stephanie Higgins, your national number 37, going wire to wire, coast to coast. Yeah, Higgins. So rad. Yee! Higgins followed by the 8 ride and the 5 ride. Getting on in there, Binford and Powers. 1, 2, 3, and 4, followed by Mama Cole. Cassandra, Carone, and Roly Poly are coming your way right about now. It's got to be. Yep, no doubt about it. Carone and Roly Poly, they're going to go 1 and 2. Poly, I'll tell you what, thank you for singing the national anthem all 3 days. Certainly do appreciate you putting in your time, your energy, and your effort, not only singing, but also sweeping and brooming and cleaning up some mud. You rock the party. Carone, Poly, and Alana, John Les, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the line. Carone's in. Just like old days. Huh, Cassandra? Show! Taking home the win, Carone. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? I got the BMX Fashionista trying to reel on in companies that head on into the first turn. You know that's got to be. The SC flag is repping right about now. Long tradition and history right now. But I'll tell you what, trying to struggle, the juggle is real. The struggle is real as she juggles the lead right about now. That's what I meant to say. The Devil Dog up on the front side. Partee and Witten. But there ain't no need to panic because you're heading into the final turn with a big, big lead right about now. And I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up leading the singing. Privet, Partee, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Here we go. One more time. 56 and over, ladies. Marcy Davis. Marcy Davis right now. And I'll tell you what, she rides that bike as smooth as a goose as they head around the track. There ain't no doubt about it. This girl's going to move to the music and jump to the front spot real quick. Davis on the tippy-top side of this one with Baker and Hoop in the mix as well. They're going to be heading down in and out of the second turn, but I'll tell you what, man, sugar, how she is so fly. Marcy Davis is going to get on in for the win. Baker the 2, Hoop the 3 as they come on through. One more turn to burn. It looks like the NorCal ride is going to take it home. Davis for the win. Ew. Davis, the 54 ride, is going to be Baker. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, no. You good. 7 and under cruisers are coming your way. What? No way. Tell me you're kidding. Could it be? Here comes the man with a plan. It's got to be Mason Walmsley. The dude's got a birthday coming up pretty soon, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. If you don't watch out, though, you've got Molehouse trying to find the fast line around you. It's going to be Moto. Oh, he carved it up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, my goodness. Walmsley for the win. Molehouse going to get on in there for the 2, the 706 for the 3. That's got to belong to Osaki. Hammer time. I look up and down and all around, and all I see is the outside ride trying to run over everybody. Kinsler, Larson, Antonio, Dixon, Davis, McConnell, Winder, and Curtis. This has got to be, I believe, a big dog up on the front side trying to run away from everybody. How about we go their national age group number 9, followed by Larson. Larson's in 2 right now. The 9 ride is rocking Ryder Davis. Ryder Davis is another one of the young guns who wants to win everything. Davis and Larson. Here comes Impact. It looks like Kinsler's trying to find a fast line. It will be NorCal Next Generation, the 99. The national age group number 6 is going to be Antonio in there for the 3. Scheming like a demon. On the inside ride, is this going to be Jack Seaboy? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Here we go. Eubank, Smith, Mulhouse, and Rodriguez. Sondergaard's got Lafreniere, Fleming, and Hoochkiss coming your way. In and out of the turn, it's still going to be, I believe, the big dog up on the front side, barking on everybody's heel, but he's got company coming. That's got to be old High-Low himself, Rodriguez. Rodriguez is right there trying to work his magic as he works on the master plan. Oh, man, this guy is jamming all the way down to the finish line. It's going to be Lafreniere, Rodriguez, 1 and 2, the 7 ride getting on in. That's got to be, I believe, man, is that Majesty? Yeah, boy, looking good. Hotchkiss, looking good. Hot sauce. Gate goes down out of the middle. He comes. You know what we got going on. Walking the dog, Lucas Walker. No way. Walker. This dude is straight up moving out. Those are the early impressions right about now. And this guy's a high caliber round coming your way. It's still going to be Walker. Walker's got company coming on the back door. He's got the 7 ride in there as well. Binford's in beast mode sitting in 3. Oh, the head honcho in this one. Check it out, NorCal. NorCal, you've got a Bay Area dynamic ride up on the front side. Lucas Walker. Money can't teach you those skills. The 745 Stingray Sode coming your way out of San Jose, California. Nice run for that young gun. Oh, man, from the inside, this guy shot out of the gate. It could be Loco. I got Metz and Peterson, Fishbaugh, Fleming, along with Loco and Jupp. Sanchez in here. Here come Hudsey as well. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs. I got a 2-man breakaway train. Here comes company. Your Gold Cup 1, followed by the 83. The 15 is in the mix as well. That's got to be Sanchez. Sanchez is coming on strong. Jet Fuel, Fishball's up on the front side right now, and I'll tell you what, Loco coming on for him. Oh, down to the line. Cannonball now, bringing you the heavy race action. Gold Cup 1, followed by the 83 and Sanchez. Ho, ho, ho. What do we got locked and loaded in the gate right now? 12-year-old cruisers getting ready to go. Dittman, Wood, Nolivo, Moss, Alex, Bencord, Lawson, Darkness. They are running through the gears one more time at a lane number 2. This could be the Hitman. This could be the Hitman. Oh, Sanchez, you got second. Good job, my man. What do we got going on? Headed on down. Is it going to be Rufio Wood? There ain't no doubt about it. This guy is straight up bad, lasting longer than a Duracell battery, my man. The king of the road. Here comes company, though, trying to reel him on in. This could be the Hitman. So it's going to go Jacob Wood, Vendetta. Oh, Vendetta got some trouble right about now. Wood got a little discombobulated. Somebody flies right on by. You know it's got to be Moss. Moss, Wood, the 10 ride getting on in there as well. That could be Alex Little Lily for 3. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. I have got a factory rift tangent ride, and you know he's out of FLA, Florida. I ain't mad at you, my man. He's a changed man, rolling out the master plans. Got a big dog on the outside trying to fly right on by. That's got to be your Gold Cup number 2. How about we go with Shetler? Shetler's in the mix out of North Las Vegas. Oh, no, somebody getting discombobbled, giving it up a couple spots. So what do we got? Check out this guy. Oh, man, Newfable jumping into 3. It will be LeHue for the win. Shetler, SC Racing's very own, coming on. That's got to be Chase Newfable. The gate goes down. We got 14-year-old cruisers coming your way. Could be the big dog, So Fly. How about we go Nichols, December, Lashbrook, Buller, Petroni, and Amatul in the mix right about now. Buller getting stuck in the back of the pack. Somebody's trying to run away with this one as they head on down to the line. Let's go with the double 4s. Lashbrook, Caden Lashbrook. Buller now into the rhythm. That's where he likes to make up a little bit of room. One more turn to go. It's going to be, I believe, Lashbrook. Lashbrook and Buller. Buller going to drop the boats, but it's okay today. He's got the 4 right in there as well. That's got to be Bertoni. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Dream Team, where you at? You got to help your guy get to the top spot right about now. Laird, Hollis, Cumston, Montana, Ledesma, and Skinner in and out of the first turn. Cumston picked up for the roller. Are you kidding me? This dude got more skills than you do. Ledesma trying to get on in. He's got to deal with Skinner. Skinner's on the tippy-top side of this one. Here comes company. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what, Julian El Fuego coming your way at the line. It's up for grabs. Cumston getting on in. He'll take the win. Skinner will have to settle for the 2. El Fuego is on fire, son. Hey, guys, clear the finish line. Clear the finish line, my guys. That's what happens when you ball it up. Clear the finish line. Clear the finish line. 16 cruisers are coming your way. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what we got going on. We got Roybal, Franzen, and Steffens doing the dance right about now. Oh, Benjamin Steffens. Oh, no. Benjamin Steffens wanted to check out some tough blocks in turn 2. So we got a new lead ride guy, Isaac Franzen. He just ran out of room right there, Benjamin. I hate when that happens. It will be, I believe, Franzen taking home the top spot, followed by Roy Nuts. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we've got, Ben, you good? Benjamin's like, I landed, I missed the pylon, and I missed some sandbags that Rigo left here yesterday, and ran into a tough block. No, I get it, my man, I get it. You're going for the win, right, Ben? You didn't come here to get second. Nope, came here to get the win. That's how you roll, my man. I love it about little Los Besos. He's like, what? Come for 2? Nah. 17-20, locked and loaded, getting ready to go right now. Tim, Polera, Tureen, Willett, Phillips, Vargo, and Nick the Brick. Hey, guys, let's keep that finish line clear, man. I don't want to see anybody else get wiped out there. That'll ruin your day. You know what I mean? Is somebody wearing a 2-2 in lane 1? The gate goes down. What do we got going on? The 2-2, Eddie Phillips trying to take home this one. But here comes Nick the Brick out of turn 1. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. Like London Bridge, these guys are falling down. It's going to be Nick the Brick and my 2-2 in 2 as they head for home. Here comes the 24 ride trying to get in there as well. That's got to be Vargo. Vargo's in there for 3. Oh, Willett the 2. They're heading on down to the line. Man, Vargo might have... Oh, holy moly, are you kidding me? How do you do it, Vargo? You went went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. It looks like Phillips is in. Phillips will get on in for the 2, followed by Polera for 3. We're going to check on our downed rider in the first turn, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. That might have been Double T, Tyler Tim. Man. Hey, guys, just a quick reminder as we run through main events, please clean up your pit areas. I mean, our locals have been out here dealing with the rain and the mud and all that stuff. Please clean up your pit areas. We do not want our team to be out here any longer than they have to be. We certainly would appreciate it. We certainly do appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Well, we got 1 up. That's half of them. 2 up. What? Hayden, you good, my guy? Yeah. Man, you live up there in the beautiful trees in Magalia, California, man. I love that area. If you ain't been up to Magalia, man, it is gorgeous. I tell you what, it is all good. Dated a girl from up there back in the day. She was crazy. No, I'm just kidding, man. You good? Hayden's good. All right, man. Looks like our second rider's up. He's going to ride it on off. Going to finish what he started. I love that about these guys, man. BMXers are so tough. Oh, man. That's Double T. That's Tim. Woo-hoo. Man, you know your dad's going to tell you all about what you should not have done, and that's crash. Here we go, one more time around the track. This could be, ain't nothing but a party for this guy. Ain't nothing but a party for Phi. It is all good. Kenny Phi up on the front side out of Sparks. This guy's a rookie on the all-star team coming your way. Another one of the hard chargers out of Nevada. He's got a guy by the name of Ian Anderson sitting in 2. So Phi, Anderson, and the Panda 1, 2, and 3 as they head on through the rhythm section right now. I'll tell you what, these guys are going to navigate their way serenely around the track, but coming from the deep depths, it's going to be Phi and Anderson and Hort 1, 2, and 3. The gate drops. All else stops right about now. Chipper trying to pedal through. Chipper holding on tight with all his might. He's got Luke Oot trying to get on in there. 21 Productions rider coming your way today. Both these guys are big and fast, and they come with a whole lot of ponies. It's still going to be Luke and Huffman, 1 and 2, the Bike House rider, rolling out the master plan. Oh, Luke Gooch just put him at the top of the turn, stuffed him like that Thanksgiving turkey. But I'll tell you what, Huffman's got the cardio. Luke runs out of gas, followed by the 19 ride. Nick Couliard in there for the 3. Man, I'll tell you what, Chipper just gave him a little bit more than he bargained for. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be Scotty Felt? Yep, I believe so. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, Scotty going old school, trying to pick up for those doubles. Did you mean to pedal in the air like that, Scotty? Come on, you ain't that smooth, son. What do we got going on? It's going to be Scotty Felt trying to roll 3, looking good to go. Welcome back to BMX, my man. I can't wait till you turn 51 and I get to cut you off. It's going to be Scotty Felt coming on down to the line. My good buddy's going to get on in. Aquaman's in there with Gardner for the 2. Aquaman to 3, our Gold Coast ride in there for the 4. That's got to be Adrian Davis. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Oh, yes. This name is synonymous with being in the mix, and I'll tell you what, the privateer goes by the name of David Archibald. Archibald, here comes company. Barron is in the mix as well. It's going to be just like this. They head for home. How about we go with Archie? Archie in the 1. Then we have got Dyer in 2. Archie, Dyer, Barone, Hood, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on down to the line. Barone going to hold on the 4. Nice run for that guy. Brian Hood in there. Barone the 3. Hood the 4. Polera the 5. Kennedy the 6. That's a rough one, son. What do we got coming your way? Troy on the inside. Webster next to him. Webster, the Las Vegas local, showing the NorCal ballers the way around the track. Glory lasts forever. Oh, man, he's on the final stretch right about now. Here comes Rasul. Rasul's got Tippin in the mix as well. Down the rhythm. Does he got it? Webster and Elliott. Skyscraper in 4. One more turn to go. Las Vegas is in the house. Down to the line. Elliott bringing it on back. Webster, Elliott, Troya, Rasul, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ramonde, what happened? You got treated like Biden is in the next election, my man. What do we got going on? Coming your way right about now, Jimmy Garrett's up on the front side as they come on down to the line. It is all good. It's going to be Garrett. Garrett's on the front side right about now, and he's got an angel on his shoulder, and he's throwing jabs and looking for the knockout right now as he heads on down the line. Garrett's been doing BMX a long, long time. He's got the mailman on my back door right now as he straightens it on out and heads for home. Garrett's in. Jackson's going to get on in. The final turn now, headed on down to the line, and I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up digging into the top spot. Yeah, buddy. Garrett. Jackson. Race ready. That's got to be D-Chips. What do we got going on now? Oh, some of my heroes of BMX moving fast and hitting it hard right about now. I got a lucky duck up on the front side. This has got to be, I believe, Drury. Drury. No way. I'm tripping. That's Matt Spencer, my man. Yeah, Spencer pedaling over the table like that right there. This dude's out of South Jordan, Utah, out of lane number 1. It'll be Spencer and Rush. What happened to Dave Drury? He's chilling out in Fresno, California. I know he's watching online. Drury, where you at, my man? In the grand scheme of things, Matt Spencer's going to take home the win. John Rush will get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it. They are long gone. We are on to the novices. We are on to the novices. Y'all might want to believe the hype of this guy. No way. It's got to be Roseville McAllery. McAllery is up in front out of Monterey, California. If this guy holds on, he's going to be your newest expert, y'all. Your newest intermediate, my bad. McAllery looking good. The rim racer trying to get on in there as well. He's trying to find the fast line. Oh, ho, ho. Man, I might have jinxed him. It's going to be Steffens now. Steffens is on the 1. We got McAllery in the 2. Coming on down into the rhythm section time. McAllery's trying to pump his way to the front side. It might happen as they go on in. Last turn race action. What do we got? It looks like Steffens dropping back now. McAllery coming on through. This guy's going to roll the dice to the expert class, to the intermediate class. Here comes rim racing at the line. McAllery, the 155 is getting on in there for the 2. Oh, man, McAllery and Steffens, congratulations. Roosevelt McAllery, you are a brand new intermediate. Congratulations, my man. What a commitment to your commitment. Y'all better recognize and remember the name. We're moving on now, 6-year-old novice riders, and this guy is a breakaway train right about now. Is this going to be one of the Walmsleys? No, this is the 178 of Tiaman. Mateo, this dude is down with the cause right about now. Check him out as he rides with pride around the track. Mateo up on the front side. Novices are on the track. It's still going to be Tiaman up on the tippy-top side of this one as he comes out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Mateo is going to sign, seal, and deliver this one, followed by Edmonds. Adelaide's going to go 1 and 2. Adelaide's a Terrapin rider. Then we got the boss flag on the 386, Liam Morrison. 7-year-old novices, guys. 7-year-old novices are on the track. 7-year-old novices are on the track. What do we got going on? Settles and Yang. Nakoa Sherrod. Sherrod's got the long hair. Oh, Sherrod loses a pedal. Heard his name and was like, what am I doing? I got to get back on the gas. But he don't give up. Check out Sherrod now. Sherrod's got a run on him. He's going to drop down into 2. We got Yang and Settles in the mix right now. In and out of the final turn. Oh, this one might be rolling out to a full pool. Who's got the John Deere tractor ponies on him right now? It's still going to be down to the line, the 152 ride. Yang is in. Sherrod, Settles, 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? These guys are going to be crispy to the end all the way. They got cardio for days, but you know the pro on the go. Nolan and Micah Yibwinar, along with Stipp and Jai Chavin. They're in the mix as well. In and out of turn number 2. We might have a lead change right about now. The inside line is working today. Oh, we lose one. Oh, Nolan is up on the front side still. He's going to hold on 9-year-old novice style as he heads on into the rhythm section. One more time. Dax Nolan out of Loomis, California. Dax looking good. Down to the stripe. He has got, I believe, the 5-3 ride coming on through. Micah Yibwinar. He's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the 150 ride of Dallas Stipp. 1, 2, and 3. We're checking on our downed rider. Jai Hey, Chavin, you okay, my man? You okay? He's like, I don't know what happened. He's like, my hand kind of hurts. Let me take off my glove and check it out real quick. Jay, you okay, my man? You were going for the lead, I know. Hurts my pride, hurts my hand. I get it. He's checking his hand. He's like, I'm good. I'm good. My mom told me just to get up. Let me get up and get out of here. Let's get a great big round of applause. Our Reno, Nevada rider, Jai Chavin. Yee-hoo. 10-year-old novices are in the gate right now. 10-year-old novices are in the gate right now, getting to rocking and rolling. So start your engines. The gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It could be Conrad to the front side. We're going to pick him on up. Judas Sage has been looking good. Don't count out the fly guy, Bryson Smith, as well. So it looks like we got a long distance lead, some serious real estate right about now. And this guy just got delivered by airmail, son. You know it's got to be Bryson Smith. Smith has got the 24. Caitlin Conrad sitting in 2. And then Judas Sage is in 3. Through the rhythm section they go. One more turn to burn right about now. It looks like he's gonna get on his throttle right now. Hit the hammer. Lay down the law. Bryson Smith, Roseville, California, you are in for the win. No doubt about it, followed by the 24 ride, Conrad and Sage, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah? Good to see you again, my man. Oh, I know him. He comes out for our state championships, my man. We got to reserve him. I got to send him an email. Whenever the mayor comes out. Yep, that's right. He don't care. He's always here for the kids. So good, so good. Howell, what do we got going on? I got a dream team. Yep, that's the silver medalist Donnie Robinson's team right there. That's got to be, I believe, Dylan Howell, Dome, and Yibwinar in the mix as always. I certainly do love seeing the dream team. Take it. You never know where a bike can take you. Dream team for the win, followed by the 62, Howell, Dome, Yibwinar, 1, 2, and 3. We are on now to moto number 47, 14-year-old novices. What do we got going on? Bakersfield and Sacramento doing the dance with Fernley right now. They're going to head on into turn 2. Wyatt Woodward, the 74 ride. He's up on the front side looking good to go. He's got company coming. You know, David Reese along with Arnold. 1, 2, and 3. Woodward, Reese, Arnold, 1, 2, and 3. They head on home. Yeah, buddy. Shoo-wee. Getting the job done. Woodward and Reese. Arnold is in the mix. That's the way it's going to be as they come on down the line. Woodward on his SC Racing bike. You were in for the win. Oh, the low line. You know what we got going on. It's going to be Cubit, Jade McGee, and here comes Desi Klein in the mix as well. They're heading on into the second turn right now. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, the 471 ride. Cubit trying to hold on. The 42 is going to be Klein. Destiny Klein is on a roll right now. Jade McGee is in there as well. They're going to be headed on down to the stripe as they come on in. Cubit, Klein, McGee. Cubit, Klein, McGee. Full pull pressure to the pedals right about now. The big bike's going to take home this one. Cubit is in. Klein is in. McGee is in. Moving on now. What do we got going on? More novices coming your way. And like I said, man, it ain't no Sherlock Holmes mystery what we got going on in here. The 42 got the overall win in that total point race action. Oh, no, we lose one. We lose 2. Dope, Sage, what are you doing going down? We're too old for this stuff, my man. Fiorica, he jumps right back up. Are you kidding me? You guys are going to race it out? Get him. Get him. It ain't over until you win. It is still going to be Timmy Bauer. Bauer is taking home the top spot right about now. I'll tell you what, that's one good thing about having soft dirt on the infield is if you roll around in it, you're going to be okay. The 133 coming across the line. Slamicam is getting on in. Camram. And then I got the rim racing ride. I love it, man. He's on the 310. Steffens, the 3. Sage, the 4. Here we go. More novice riders on the track right about now. Tyree, Epperson, and Holt in full gallop mode as they trot around the track right about now. What do we got going on? Holt going to try and buck the competition, sitting in 3 right now, trying to make up some room as they head on down to the line. It's still Epperson in the 73, Tyree. So Epperson, Tyree, and Holt, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the line. One more turn to go as they roll the wrist, get on that throttle. Epperson and Tyree. Holt are going to drag race it down the line, single file. Epperson is in out of Sacktown, along with, I believe, that's going to be Nevada's very own Tyree. Oh, that's awesome. So rad. Thank you. What do we got going on now? 41 to 45-year-old novices, Bavard, Murillo, along with Sierra Lee, the 207 ride, Murillo. Oh, yeah. This guy must work for some waste management because he is straight up wasting the competition. What do we got going on? Murillo turning on a dime and leaving a nickel change. You're in, my man. Murillo for the win. Murillo, the race for 2's up for grabs. Yahtzee could have been the 137. First turn, race action. What do we got going on in this one? Millsaps, McGee, and here comes Chauvin out of Nevada. The long hair is rocking and rolling right now. Millsaps playing the swoopity game right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy got a souped-up engine or something because he's hitting on high RPMs out of Vacaville, California. Millsaps coming on down. Oh, Millsaps might have got a little bit lazy. The 6-0 ride at the line. It looks like Dan Chauvin got on in for the win. Millsaps going to have to settle, it looks like. How about 5 and under intermediates? 5 and under intermediates now. What do we got going on? Is this guy going to be shutting the door in turn 2? I don't know. I will tell you that the Shark is up in front. He's got all kinds of drama. How about Easton Hicks trying to hold on to the top spot now? Here comes the Mohawk man with a plan. Bow and Baker McDaniels is in here as well. One more turn to go. In and out of the final. Coming on down the stripe. This kid is hot as a salsa right now as he comes on down to the line. Sexton and Hicks are into the drag race, and down the stretch they come. It'll be Sexton for the win. The 12 is Hicks, followed by, I believe that is going to be McDaniels in there for the 3. Oh, rim racing is in full effect right now. I'm not playing. This is Little Thunder. Justin Lee is out of the first turn, and this dude is straight up from Planet Rock. He's going to get on in for the win. It's going to be Thunder and Lee. 1 and 2 as they come out of the final second turn right now. Yeah, check out this dude trying to swap on in. Hudson Bauer. Bauer is trying to pack the track right now, and I'll tell you what, this bomb is dropping right now as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Justin Lee out of Fremont, California for the Rim Tangent team trying to make the jump to expert pretty soon here. And then we have got, I believe, the 2-8 ride followed by the 35. That has got to be Phi and McGraw for the 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Like the Wu-Tang said, cash rules everything around me. Cream, look at this guy up on the front side. Body D, the little bug. Garza saying see you later. Bye, guys. He is trying to check out of this one, but he has got company coming and coming quick. This guy is on the hip-hop tip trying to run away. Garza's got company. The double sixes is Lau. They're going to go 1 and 2. Garza and Lau looking to qualify. First win right now. Let's see if Body D, the Huberts, can take this one on home. Lau in 2, Garza in 1. Garza's on the top spot. Body D racing for the win. Lau the 2, the 12 ride. That's got to be Walker in there for the 3, followed by Cushionberry, the Iron Lion squad. I got an IC ride on the front side. How about Alejandro Becerra? Becerra in and out of the first turn. I'll tell you what, this guy's breaking out of jail right about now, saying, see you later, bye, guy. He's flying high as he rails turn 2. On the 51, Becerra's up on the front side, followed by the 13. How about we go with Malone? Malone is looking good to go. Becerra, Malone, 1, 2. Then Bavard, Garcia, Cunha. Here comes Deegan Graves as well. The Misfits ride, trying to find a little something as they come out of the final turn. But Icy will not be denied. Becerra's in. Malone for 2. The 13 ride, looking good. Iron Lions, Garcia. Around the track they go one more time. What do we got going on? Shooting for the lead, shooting for the next step. It's still going to be Edmonds and Thornsberry, Roth and Davis. Mason Bradley's in here as well. The 57 ride is Bradley, followed by, I believe that's going to be Edmonds. Hornet Edmonds is in the mix. Oh, man, this guy is an all-star right now, and I'll tell you what, he's got some power to spare. Mason Bradley for the Regulators team coming home. Edmonds still in two. He's on the A ride, so it's going to be Bradley and Edmonds. Bradley, Edmonds, followed by Thornberry. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Is this K-Dog with his race face on? Okay, stay here and remind me. Stay. What do we got going on? It's going to be K-Dog. K-Dog on the front side. The double deuces coming your way. Marshall. K-Dog and Marshall. Saba Daba Do is up on the front side. This guy's got the race face on, and he got the motor bolted down, son. SWAT trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Hesperia's very own Jack Marshall. So it's going to be Saba Daba Do. K-Dog. K-Dog. K-Dog for the win. Boss Racing getting on in. The deuce is Marshall. The 44 has got to be, I believe, Gigolo, the Green Bunny. The Green Bunny. This one is going to be a little exciting. 11-year-old intermediates. 11-year-old intermediates. Betsura, Deland, Peterson, Marshall, Fifis, Mooney, Maggio, and Foster. Your lead ride guy trying to make the jump right now. The 29 is going to be Mooney. Can he do it? Is Mooney going to be your newest expert? Let's see. 11-year-old intermediates coming your way. B-Dog for the Highway 58 crew. Braden Mooney. Braden Mooney. Welcome to the expert class, Braden Mooney, followed by the 80 ride, and then we've got the 23 in the mix as well. Congratulations, Marshall. Man, Daiki Matsura looking good for 2 out of Cupertino. Can we get the drone pilot to bring it down? The drone pilot to bring it down. Certainly would appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. What do we got going on? I got the 111 and the 104. How about Long and Sutter doing the dance right now? I'll tell you what, the Rim Tangent crew out of Sacramento, California, they know how to get the job done. Oh, yeah, Lottie-Dottie, he likes to potty. We got a full pool at the line. What's it going to be? Rim Racing in the 111 getting on in there for the 2. Wow, Sutter and Long. Yee-hoo. Man, I love those drones too, my man, but sometimes they get a little crazy, you know what I'm saying? I love the footage. I love everything about it. NorCal BMX. Is this going to be Declan Parker? Of course it is. Parker's got Romero right behind him. It's going to be the SC flag and NorCal's very own Parker 1 and 2. Last turn race action, bringing it on down to the line. Looks like the SC flag going to drop on back to 3. So it could be the Italian Stallion now. It's going to be Parker. Parker followed by the 217. Dope! Just like Homer said, dope! Getting on in. S Squared, Colorado. These guys are committed to their commitments. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they roll. 14I coming your way in main event number 62. It's going to be Fifi's, followed by Kurz, Conrad, Janaway in the mix as well. The 40 ride into is Janway, Colton Janway out of Lincoln, California. So Colorado on the front side, Fifi's and Janway 1, 2, Kurz in 3. Kurz knows how to ride this course. I'll tell you what, she's straight up owning it right now. Fifi's and Janaway. Kurz is on the box in 3. 15 intermediate. Here comes Daddy, Andy Phillips. They call him Daddy out of the first turn. Oh, my goodness. Check out this guy, man. I love it. The Hack Shack is crazy. Where's Mike Melvin and Rick Carter when you need him? The 69 ride, Phillips. Phillips has got Alves. Maddox Alves. He's got his 2-2 on. He's ready to break dance. In and out of the final turn coming your way today. It's still going to be the icy ride. Maddox Alves in 2. Phillips and Alves. Phillips and Alves. Then we have got the 4 ride coming across the line. Oh, that's a 9 ride getting on in there. Whoa, McElroy might have snuck by Misfits Racing. 16-year-old intermediates. 16-year-old intermediates. Oh, man. Creeping on up to the experts now, yeah, guys. This guy's going to decide to pedal and try and run away with this one. 16-year-old intermediate style. It's going to be, I believe, Schumacher. Tyler Schumacher. He has got Boss Hog sitting in 2, and I'll tell you what, Boss Hog might do an X up for you if you're nice. It's going to be Schumacher and Usher. They're going to go 1 and 2. Sierra Lee and Toronto, 1, 2, 3. Check out Usher now. Usher at the line, going to sneak on by the 41 ride. Schumacher in there for the 2. Man, those guys were swapping like chickens. Usher with the skills to pay the bills. In and out of the first turn, yes, Taj Sherrod. That's right. Taj is up on the front side. Good to see you, Mayor. Bruce, it doesn't get better than this. Wait till the experts. It's going to be burly. They'll be moving. In and out of the final turn, Sherrod. Sherrod has got an AT&T long-distance lead right now. He's going to get on in for the win for Davis Racewear. Sherrod's going to come on through. The 62, Watkins. Watkins in the triple twos of Willett in there for the 3. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. Oh, come up here and talk to Bill. Bill will take care of you. What do we got going on right now? This could be Cody White. Bassett Racing flag is flying high. Steelman, you going to stay on your bike this time? You crashed more times than anybody I know all weekend long, and you ain't even scared. Patriot Racing in there for the 2. Bassett's White. Steelman for the 2. Jacob Graves the 3. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? Davis. Ha, 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 ha. Turning and burning. This guy is rolling. I'll tell you what, he is moving out through the hood right about now. It's got to be Brandon Davis in and out of the second turn, bringing it on back your way. Hort, are you good, Panda? You got a pedal, Panda. He's trying to reel you on in. Bacosa is sitting in 3 right now. Drew, Hort in 2. Your lead ride guy, Brandon Davis. Down to the, Brandon, a little air right there. I know Donnie Robinson didn't teach you how to do that because he don't know how to jump. J-U-M-P. Nah, I'm just kidding, my man. What do we got going on coming your way in this one? I'll tell you what we got. We have got 46 to 50-year-old intermediate riders, Appleman and Mishmash, Hilbert and David Justice as well. Oh man, Robbie's 21. This guy must be attending Jason Silva's clinics for the old guys. It's going to be David Justice, Loomis, California. Here comes Mishmash. Brandon Mishmash is the man out of Eureka, California. Then we've got Hilbert. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Justice, Mishmash, Hilbert, and congratulations to the Bit Bull. Brand new married yesterday right here at the track. Appleman, we love you. Congratulations on the wedding, my man. Show! 51 to 55, 51 to 55 intermediate. I tell you what, hey, Roseville locals, your mayor is here. You might want to come on over and talk to him and get an autograph. This guy's been supporting children's youth programs for some time, and I tell you what, I love seeing Bruce out here. We're going to see him for our state championships again. Why? Because he loves youth programs, prevention programs. He is all good. What do we got going on? I got the 57 coming across the line for the 1. McDaniel, then the 120 ride. Sean Duncan getting treated like he did back in 1992 at Sheep Hills. And then we got the E ride of Matson. Yeah, that's a good picture right there, Bruce. You. Here come the little ladies. The little ladies, 5 and under girls, the IC ride. Here comes Havana Fernandez. Fernandez is on the course and headed for home right about now. Binford and Fong are coming your way as well. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. 5 and under ladies in the place with style and grace. And you know the IC ride out of Manteca. Fernandez for the win. The national age group number 6, Sophia Fong for the 2. Binford in there. That's got to be the boss for the 3. Gordy's, that's got to be Tatum Brindley. Brindley trying to run away with this one right now. Brindley's on the front side looking to get some more. She's got Linder sitting in 2. Brindley, Lindler, 1, 2. Your third place spot, Malone and Hilbert. Here comes Roden and Martinez. We got the 8 ride. Malone is sitting in 3 right now. Tatum Brindley, she's going to try and hold on to the win out of Arizona. The Portland, Oregon rider's got to be Linder. And then here comes Victorville's very own Adelaide Malone for the SWAT team. Down to the line, Gordy's Bikes, AZ is in the house. Tatum Brindley will take home the win. The 14 Linder, the 3 of Malone, the 4 going to be the 12 of Hayden Roden coming on through. We're moving on now to 7-year-old experts, guys. 7-year-old experts. All remaining main events need to be on into staging. All remaining main events need to be on into staging. Leaper, McClure, and here comes Franklin. 1, 2, and 3. Your national age group. Number 11, Leaper has got Franklin on the back door saying knockity knock knock knock, I want to come on in and play. This girl is straight up a UPS driver as she delivers another win today. Leaper and Franklin, McClure, 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. Man, Tegan Leaper for the win. The gate goes down one more time. I'm going to tell it right now. I'm going to be like Nostradamus and predict the future. Charlie Gay. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. They're dropping right about now, but they'll be back on the bikes and charging hard as they head on down to the line. Charlie Gay is up on the front side. Here comes company. It's going to be 1 fast cookie sitting in 2. The national age group, number 10, Jesse Grumba trying to reel her on her in as they head for home. Hawes is in the mix. Beck is in there too. 1 more turn to go. It might be a perfect weekend for Charlie Gay as they come on down to the line. Yep, no doubt about it. She must be running some leaded plus in that gas tank. Gay's for the win. The 10 and the 14 moving on through. That's got to be Hawes. Oh no, Grumba. And then we got Banimi in there on the national age group, number 14. Our down rider up. Is that our jet racing rider? Grumba, is that you, girl? Man, those goggles. They look so good. She on fire with those goggles. 9-year-old young ladies locked and loaded in the gate right now. Spanel, Turner, Johnson, Martin, DeVera. The gate goes down one more time. Check out the sugar snap from Spanel. No way. Spanel up on the front side of this one right about now. She's got company coming. DeVera's on the answer right on the inside. But I'll tell you what, Albie's making a good run right now. She is going to be Una Turner. Turner, the world famous one. She's sitting in 2. Spanel on the top spot. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Factory Send It LSG's up on the front side. Spanel, Turner, DeVera. 1, 2, and 3. Bakersfield, California represent right about now. The Redondo Beach young lady is going to be Una Turner. So it's going to go Spanel and Turner, 1 and 2. DeVera coming your way, 1, 2, and 3. Shaking up the world. Curran Shook out of Fairbanks. It's going to be Shook. Oh, man, what do we got going on? McCain, Beck, here comes Juniper as well. Juniper's got a big old number 1 on her plate for a reason. Don't ever count her out. It's still going to be Shook, shaking it up right now. Then here comes the 7 and the 1. So it's going to break on down just like this. Shook McCain, Juniper Peregrina, 1, 2, and 3. This girl's way fast and way smooth. She's trying to hold on to the lead right now. Down to the line. SC Racing. She ain't got an inch to spare. It's going to be Shook. Shook and McCain looking good to go. Juniper for the 3. Daylight trying to hold on out of the middle, but you can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. On the inside, Engler, Wilson. Here comes DeVera, Cortez. Beatty's the fast cat. Privet's been moving out. Peanuts in here. That's got to be Rodriguez and Denton as well. Oh, DeVera trying to get on in with Beatty. Beatty's on the top spot. DeVera's in 2. Side by side they go. Who's got the skills to pay the bills? DeVera trying to hold on. 1 more turn to go. Fast cat is up on the front side right now. Avon Beatty doing it to it. Another Bakersfield ride. And then it's going to be DeVera, 1, 2, 3. Peanut for the 3 out of Oregon. The Daylight rider for the 4. Denton. More race action coming your way. All I got to say is she is ready for the World Championships next year. She is your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1, Sequoia Gomalecki coming your way. Gomalecki on the top spot right now. She has got Penrod in 2. Gomalecki and Penrod. Here comes Kylie Shatswell. Shatty Daddy sitting in 3 right now as they come on through. Mobbing on through the hood. It's still going to be, I believe, all Gomalecki. You ready for the worlds, Gomelecki? You got a world 5. Oh, Penrod loses the pedals. She's going to drop on back a couple spots. Shaddy for the 2. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? 13-year-old young ladies coming around the course. Walker, Appenzeller, Gallagher, Orsi, Newton, Lloyd, Enderman in green. Oh, LSG Factory Send It is coming your way. We got him in 1 and 3. Here comes company. That's got to be Appenzeller in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. Another hard charge. And I'll tell you what, this girl's been looking good to go. Here we go. The monster Cruella sandwiching a hard charge in Appenzeller right now. LSG bringing it onto the line. Your national age group number 7 for the win, no doubt about it. Newton gonna steal the show. The Zilla Monster is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese with Appenzeller in the mix. And then Cruella. $1,500, $1,800, somewhere around there. If you have an expensive one. What do we got going on? The Piston. The Piston is coming around the course right about now. How about we go with, oh man, you know it's got to be gold, gold, gold. That's what she's looking to get at the World Championships next weekend. It's going to be Presley Gold taking it on home. Then we've got Solana, na, followed by the T-Ride, Kimberly Porter. Man, Kimberly Porter's been putting herself on the box lately. Maddie in lane 1 trying to hold it on for the SE flag. We got a hard charge on the outside. Oh, yeah. The top dog is barking right about now. That's got to be the Powerlight ride. TNT's Pingator coming your way out of Arizona, looking good to go. Maddie sitting in 2. She's got company coming as well. Adair, Anderson, Braden, Robinson, Pingator, and Gant in the mix right now. We're checking on Robinson going down on the first turn. Want to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. It'll still be Pingator. Maddie 1 and 2. The deuce, the double 2s is going to be Gant for the 3, followed by the Anderson in there for the 4. You good, Robinson? Looks like we lost Ruby and maybe Brooklyn in the first turn. Get with Bill. Oh, he's right here. Yep. 2. That's right. He's a rad mayor, man. Not often we run across guys that really care about the community and our kids, you know. This dude's rad. Bruce, you're coming out to our state championships, right? No, state championships, that's the Worlds. But our state championships are right here again. Oak Creek. I'll send you the date and email. Yeah, I don't know the date offhand. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That's right. Roseville, California. What do we got going on? Robinson is going to ride it on out with her buddy, Brooklyn Adair. They're going to cruise on through. The gate is long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? 17 to 20-year-old young ladies. The little avalanche. Danica Anderson, your former national #1 rider, coming your way today, trying to earn that plate back real soon. Danica Anderson, the second-generation Anderson clan, coming on strong. You know her daddy's a former world champion as well. He won everything and is a Hall of Famer to boot. Anderson for the win. She'll get on in, no doubt about it, followed by, I believe, Brosius, Ansari, and Ryan coming on through. That's going to be the 7 ride. Brosius in there for the 2, Ryan to 3, Ansari the 4. Oh, the Songer in a White show is underway right now. Don't think that they wear the same jersey, that they might be friends. It is on the track. It's going to be, I believe, Songer and White. White and Songer right about now. Caitlin White got the turbos and the power. Songer got the skills, rolling out the master plan right now. They got Wilsey and Wilsey trying to reel them on in out of Goodyear, Arizona. One more turn to go. It's going to be the teammates. Look at Songer now. Songer says, you want a little something? You want some of the smoke at the line? So Songer and White. Oh my goodness. Songer straight up said it. You want the smoke? Here we go. More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what we got going on in this one. The birthday girl, Stephanie Higgins. Check out this girl jumping into turn 2, man. I tell you what, she is so smooth. Smooth as a goose as she heads on down. The Hurricane coming your way. I love it, man. Trying to lay it flatter than a watered-down Pepsi. Yee-hoo! It's going to be Higgins. Higgins in Binford, 1 and 2 right about now. Then we got Pow Pow Powers coming your way as well. Higgins down the final stretch right now. She's going to take home the win for the Misfits. Get on in there, the 64 ride. Misfit Racing, followed by your national number 8, the Beast Mom, Binford, and Powers, 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, more ladies on the track. One of the nicest ladies you're ever going to meet on Daylight out of San Francisco, California. Erin Artsner coming your way. Followed by your Gold Cup number 1, Prevette. So it's going to be Artner, Prevette, and Artsner, 1 and 2 as they come on down. Then my good buddy, the BMX diva, Cassandra Carone is coming your way, 1, 2, and 3 out of the final turn down to the line. I'll tell you what. Artsner, Prevette, Carone, 3 of the nicest ladies you ever will meet. BMX QT coming in for 3. What do we got going on now? Is this going to be the BMX Fashionista along with Marcy Davis? I believe so. Yeah, girl. This has got to be, I believe, Party driving her little red Corvette around the track right now as they head on down the line. Marcy Davis is in the mix as well. Davis and Party. No, my bad. It's going to belong to Party and then Davis. Then we got a hoop, 1, 2, 3, and they head on down the line. There ain't no traffic ahead right now as this girl cuts loose. It's going to be all Party. Davis hooped 1, 2, and 3. A perfect weekend of racing. Going to knock down that national age group number 14 a couple spots, if you know what I mean. Here we go. The experts are in the gate, locked and loaded, getting ready to bring you the party. It's going to get hot. As E would say, the skillet is hot. The gate goes down one more time. 6-year-old experts. 6-year-old experts coming your way. What do we got going on? Child, Pan, Chen, Gonzalez, Morehouse, Wise, Salva, Savostin. What do we got? More hard charges. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Right here. Can't leave without those. What do we got going on? Diving on down. Is that going to be a Morehouse man with a plan coming on through? No way. Holy moly. It is Morehouse. Morehouse, here comes Pan. Pan stuck in 3 trying to find a fast line. We got 1 down and 1 up. In and out of the final turn coming your way today. Bakersfield, California representing today. He's going to take it all. Porter P. Bug Morehouse for the win. National number 8 and the 15 in the ROC 1. Getting on in. The ROC 1, of course, being Pan. Man, are you kidding me? Morehouse, you're a beast. What do we got going on now? 7-year-old experts. I got Noonan, Cunningham, Amber Boyd, Dissert, Walmsley, Kimura, Chen, and Ritter. They're bringing it on back your way. It's got to be Helmuts up on the front side. The Sharks. You guys are straight up on fire right about now. I got the 1-run ride coming your way as well. That's got to be Jax Noonan. I'll tell you what, this guy is losing ground like the beach at high tide. This dude is straight up rolling out the master plan as he brings it on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Amber Boy trying to hold on tight with all his might. He's got company coming. The national age group number 11 and the 15 looking good to go. That will be Noonan and Cunningham. Man, little Trevin Cunningham, San Martin, California, looking good. Ozo Motley. 8-year-old experts now coming your way. Franklin McConnell, Davis, Larson, Roden, Dixon, Curtis, and Adams, the big dog coming your way. Impact Racing on the front side of this one. No way. Is this going to be the NorCal Next Generation rider trying to make up room? He's sitting in the back of the pack right about now. National age group number 18. He's got the escort right on the back pocket trying to fly right on by. The big dog, Davis, Funco, Ware out of Fontana, California. It's going to be all Cash Adams. Cash rules everything around me. It's going to be big dog Adams down to the line. He's going to get on in, followed by the 10 and the 1 and the 23. The 1 is going to belong to Dixon, but how about Franklin and McConnell getting on in there? The 23 looking good to go as well. That's Franklin for the 4. More race action coming your way, looking for straight-up world domination. 9-year-old expert, Hotchkiss, Lafreniere, Rodriguez, Colwell, Banks, Schumann, Lenars, and Teyaman. And here we go. Is it going to be, I believe, man, this dude is Audi. Colwell just jumped out of the gate. Here comes company. Colwell's got to deal with the center right Schumann. Oh, no, we lose Schumann. We lose Albies. What happened to Lenars? Lenars might have taken a soil sample as well. Lenars had won everything all weekend long. It's going to be the Rift ride. The 20 followed by the 18 is getting on in there as well. Hotchkiss is in. Rodriguez is getting in for the 2 and 3. Let's check out our downed riders real quick. Make sure they're okay and good to go. I'll tell you what, Schumann and Linares, national age group number 1 and district 1 out of Utah. Linares was on fire this weekend, man. He was going for the triple-double. Open, cruiser, and class. Man, another quick reminder, guys, our volunteers have been out here all month getting ready for your race. We appreciate them. Please clean up your areas. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause for these guys, man. They went down hard. They lawn darted out there. Holy moly, these kids are tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips. Jeez. Look at Lenars. Lenars ain't scared. He's like, I'm going to finish this the way I started it. I'm going to finish the job because that's what my mama taught me. Attaway, my man. Good job this weekend. 5 wins. Are you kidding me? 5 wins in a crash? That's a great weekend, you ask me. Schumann, the laser show. You good? I know you are. You're tough too, my man. Here we go. 10-year-old experts are long gone. I have got Kerr on the bottom of the turn. Here comes company. Machine trying to find his way in. Kerr's in. Machine on the outside. The Shark ride up on the tippy-top side of this one as they come on back. It's going to be Sode looking good to go as well. In and out of the final turn now. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Hugo Boss? Oh, man. The Boss ride looking way fast and way smooth. No doubt about it. Hugo Sviss in for the win. Kerr, Machine, 1, 2, and 3. Might have been Miyake on the outside. Kerr for 3. Miyake, the 2, he was right there. 11-year-old experts are getting bigger and faster and stronger, and this dude is lighting them up right about now. Is that going to be on the inside? Jump. Here comes Clark. Perkins. Perkins is in 2. Oh, keep your eyes on this one. This one ain't over until they sing. It is all good. One more turn to go as they head on down the line. The 4 and the 8. The 4 is Fishball. The 8 is going to be Perkins. Keep your eyes on these guys. They are coming on strong right now. Schmidt and Hackett are in the mix as well. Little Loco trying to get on in. We lost Jupp down the final stretch now. It's still going to be the 4 ride and Perkins, followed by the 18 getting on in there. That's got to be Loco. Trey Vertoni in the mix. Fishball, great run, Jet Fuel. 12X. These guys had quarters today. 12-year-old experts are long gone from lane 8 to lane 1. Rufio, Wood, Lenocio, Alex, Smith. Here comes Bencourt, Lawson, Moss, and Dittman. The Mannix, the merciless one, is trying to hold on right now. Where's he at? Wood stuck in 4, trying to make up some room. Your national age group number 5 has got the 42 ride right there. That's got to be Moss. So it's going to be Merciless, Mannix, the 09 ride. Here comes the final stretch. It's going to be Smith and Moss down to the line. Who's got the smoke? Mannix, Smith, 1 and 2. The 4, that's going to be Wood in there for the 3. Man, what a good throw. 13-year-old experts. This guy just got shot out of the gate like he has a cannon. It's got to be the Turbo Kid, but here comes the tangent ride. That's got to belong to another one of the hard chargers. You know who? All the way from Florida he comes. He came to get some scores. It's got to be LeHue. LeHue and Hurdle. LeHue and Hurdle, 1, 2. The big dog sitting in 3, followed by Spicy Bean sitting in 4. One more turn to go as they head on down to the line. From Florida he comes. From the east coast to the west coast to get the win. LeHue, Hurdle, 1, 2, followed by, I believe that is going to be Shelter. Look at Shetler looking good. Show. I love you, my man. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Shaddy Daddy up on the front side. Didn't take him long to get there. He's got Passanisi. Nobody's been in front of Passanisi all weekend long. Cruz Gonzalez 1, 2, and 3. Your podium is all going to be in the World Championship main event right now. Down the stretch they come. Here comes Passanisi and Shaddy Daddy at the line. Yahtzee. I'm going to go Passanisi, Shatswell, Gonzalez 1, 2, and 3. The animal bringing it on back. That guy was catching up like bad credit. 15 experts are long gone. Check this guy out. You might want to break out a pen and pad and take notes, because you know what's up? It's going to be your teacher and mine. Gage Gomalecki up on the front side. Here comes Holzer. Holzer's in the back pocket trying to find a little something right now. Gomalecki, Holzer, the 17 ride's got to be Thompson. 1, 2, and 3. We got more riders coming your way. I'll tell you what, it's good to see Julian Cumpson in the mix, along with a hard-charging Julian Norman all the way down to the line. It's going to be Gomalecki, Holzer, the 17 ride, Thompson, 1, 2, and 3. 16X. The gate is long gone. Steffens, O'Neill, Franzen, O'Mara, Ryder Santos, Verdugo, A.J. Haley, and Sean Raskoff. Here comes the cavalry. It's got to be Santos. Ryder Santos. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be the 4-4 ride, O'Neill. Santos, O'Neill. How about we go with the Bay Area Dynamics ride? That's got to belong to Sean Raskoff, trying to hold on right about now. He's on the box. If it holds together, it's going to be Santos, O'Neill, 1 and 2. The 3 going to go out to the double deuce. Sean is in. O'Mara the 4. 1720X. Wham, bam, slam. The gate goes down. The businessman is on the inside. Is it going to be Connolly? Connolly doing it for the Firehouse right about now as they come on down. Mike Brandt now. Brandt's got a little something to say about it. In and out of turn 2. He's wearing them like a dirty shirt. It's going to be Connolly, Brandt. Here comes Buller. Bobo Witten in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more turn to go. Bobby Connolly carving it up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Good Lord. It's going to be Connolly, Bryant, Buller, Bobo, Witten, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More experts locked, loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. Barocius, Casciola, Peebles, Fryer, and Elliott are on the track right now. Outside line, trying to hold on. What do we got going on? What happened to Elliott? Elliott stuck in the back of the pack. It looks like Peebles didn't make the main right about now. We have currently got, it's going to be all Fryer. Fryer's looking good to go. He's on the gas right about now. Casciola, the muskrat, sitting in the mix. Welcome back to BMX, my man. It's good to see you. It'll be Fryer and Casciola. Casciola, you got 2 2s, man. You got 2 2s this weekend. You might 3 2s. You might want to make the charge to the grands, my man. Don't be listening to me while you're racing either. How do you do that? I can't even listen to my wife and talk at the same time. Here we go with 26 to 35-year-old expert racers coming on strong. This has got to be Schenkel. Schenkel lets Lloyd go right on by. Back in the day, Schenkel would have just stuffed him. Oh, it looks like Mullen's going upstairs. Are you kidding me? Muller's crazy. It's going to be Sherrod, Muller, Schenkel, 1, 2, and 3. That's got to be Big Daddy Lee in the mix as well, who's sitting in 5 right now. Cody Dyer, of course. Cody Dyer looking good to go. Down to the line, it's going to be your friend and mine taking home the win. Lloyd Sherrod, add that guy on LinkedIn. He's good, along with Schenkel Denkel. Muller, 1, 2, and 3. More experts locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to rock the party out here at the NorCal Nationals, being brought to you, sanctioned by USA BMX. The gate goes down, and one more time, it's got to be the Ghost. There ain't no doubt about it. Jeremy Strauss from 21 Productions. I remember riding with this kid back in the 90s, man. This dude's been doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. What do we got going on? Yep. It's still going to be the Ghost, and my good buddy Trevor Jackson. For those of you who don't know, man, you want to see a great story. The Ghost gets the win. Trevor Jackson is a great story. Go follow his inspiration on Facebook. He is all good. Followed by Nick Couliard. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. You can do it. It's going to be Sanchez. We call this guy the firecracker because once the gate goes down, the fuse is lit. We never know when he's going to blow up. Sanchez and Ladine. Sanchez, Ladine. Here comes Lowry trying to get on by. They're both going to come on by. Oh, man. Landine is up on the front side right about now. He's lean and mean. Landine looking good to go. This dude's been on a permanent BMX vacation for like a year now. I'm not kidding you. Landine for the win. That's a big one. Lowry the 2. It looks like the Frogman in there for the 3. Hey, Austin, congratulations making your first expert main, my man. Congratulations making your first expert main event. Here we go, one more time. Ha 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 ha. This guy's mobbing through your hood. It's Brian Hood. How about Mark Cutback Davis and Andrew Barone in the mix as well? Brian Hood, Barone 1 and 2. The 3 spots going on back to my good buddy from the old days, Mark Davis, Terrapin Racing, coming your way out of McKinleyville, California. One more turn to burn as they bring it on back. Brian Hood's going to get on in for the win. It is all good, Big Bri. It is all good. Brian Barron 1 and 2. Well, this is the last one of the weekend, guys. We're going to wrap up the NorCal Nationals with the legends of our sport. The gate is long gone, and it seems fit that Karim Rasool would lead us. Here comes your veteran. This has got to be O'Gorman. The dude has lived a life of service. Sean O'Gorman, 27 years in the Air Force. He never really did anything, but you know what I mean. Well, the Marines have always got to make fun of the Air Force. It's going to be, I believe, O'Gorman. O'Gorman, Ramonde, Rasool, Webster, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Race Incorporated in 5. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. Sean Swifty O'Gorman for the win. O'Gorman, Taco Tuesday, Wednesday, Rasool. And I am out of here. Hey, guys, please remember to clean up your pit areas. Be good, be safe, and BMX. And here you go, girl. It's right there, the mic.
Which one? Where?
Oh.
Oh, here?
Yep.
No, wait, hold on 1 second. All right, guys, and before everybody is out of here, let's get one more thank you to the crew at Oak Creek for keeping this show running this weekend. Huge thanks to all the volunteers, to the managers, to everybody. Thank you to USA BMX for making it happen. And if everybody could do a happy birthday, we got a happy birthday sing for 3 of our cruiser ladies who had their birthdays today, Marcy Davis, Melanie, and Stephanie. Except I can't do happy birthday over Dre. Dang, Bill. Can't take you anywhere. All right, everybody sing along for Marcy and Melanie and Stephanie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Come on. Dear Melanie, Stephanie, and Marcy. There's some cupcakes back here. There's some Mike's Hard Lemonade back here. Everybody drive safe.
Thank you, turn 1 and turn 3.
1 and 3, thank you.
What are you going to do for your voice? I mean, you're
Whiskey.
shot. Whiskey. Yeah, there you go.
Whiskey works all
There you
over.
go.
You want to
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.